Content. Sorry if the chat is already gone. I always fucking forget how to actually get to the live video. Okay, there it is. On my laptop after I start it on the phone. What up? Hello, Haley. Hello, bemused monkey and Haley. Welcome, welcome. Give me 2 seconds. Let everybody start joining in. Like I was saying, the angle from this is much better than on TikTok. We actually watch TV and movies and stuff together here on the Tube app. Naruto and Kakashi, nice. What up, what up? Love your name. Yeah, you gotta stay with it. Your hair is gonna get weird. Very weird for the first month, trust me. As soon as you stop washing your hair every single day, it gets gross, it gets greasy. People may say something and just say, I'm trying to work on my hair's natural cycle. I'm just preparing you for the worst. Nobody's gonna fucking say anything unless they're a dick. But, yeah. It'll get greasy, it'll get thick for the first, like, month or so. But again, don't stop cold turkey. Don't cold turkey it. Hang on, let me get everything situated.
Computer developers are technological titans, the high-tech equivalent of Edison, Ford, and Carnegie.
What up, Lucinda?
Well, you're wrong. They're antisocial.
Whack a knot.
Who can
The greatest way to start your first
they mess themselves.
chat.
You there, standing, justify your existence.
We will get to it when we get to it. I set the time frame. I'll be right back.
Girls are sitting on my interface. Computer goes down on me. We all like to download in our pants. Matter of fact, I'm doing it right now.
Here's something innovative. Take a shower. Let's go! And we're off and running to our first challenge. Don't on a rope. This is where players swing from point A to point B without landing in Mystery Sledge City.
Which is sewage from a trailer park in Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah. And first up for the civil servants, Terry Buchanan.
Riding the ropey strand.
Oh, Terry is a broken parking meter bagger.
Yeah, the really ugly meters are double backers.
Right you are, and there he's got a nice takeoff, good swing, good arc. And the approach. Oh, and right into the muck.
Look, Vic, this thing is a
I
mud.
figured I'd start the camera before getting the other things done. So bear with me while we get everything started.
Oh, she's got a little rinse of herself.
Right you are, Ken. Let's take another look at that.
Yeah, I think she had a seizure or something here, Vic.
How good sewage would do that to you, Ken? Say cheese! And here's Hilton Jacobs. He's a portrait photographer in the city morgue.
People are dying to have him take the picture.
Right you are, Ken. There he is. Good approach.
Quack whack, you need to be patient.
Slam slider, and he is mud meat. Let's take another look, Ken.
I go at my own
See right
pace.
Here, it's his port landing.
Yeah, it's full of blood and guts on his shoes.
We need to
Here's
reroute
Run the Scratch and
this.
Sniff adult website.
Hey, Vic, you should go there. Scratch the taco.
Indeed, I will, Ken. There he is.
Indeed I will, Ken.
Oh, got the
I also need to
sideways.
change shirts.
Oh, he is down.
Because this is way too fucking hot.
Look at him scratch and sniff that sludge.
Right, you are. The captain's with him now.
People who stay big can smell this stuff on my website.
Which I have right
I
here.
know smells. This could make more
Wait,
money
no,
than my
that's not the shirt
W4
that I wanted.
phone. Hey, corn on my back.
Still no score. Here's Darla Kratz. She's a traffic engineer specializing in pleasure-inducing speed bumps. Oh, there's a nice smooth ride into a sister twister. And she sticks a landing and puts the civil servants on the board, Kenny. Let's take another look at that.
Yeah, she's got really great form. She twists and rides. Settles right into a forced full facial. I wouldn't mind skiing over her bumps, huh?
And thanks for that visual, Ken. Here's Dave Weaver. He works in technical support for a major software company.
He once kept an irate customer on hold for 3 days.
Oh, and he comes in hard there and overshoots. And that's our MNC Impact Replay.
Yeah, you see, you lead with your ass, Vic. You're asking for trouble.
Right you are, Ken. Good words to live by.
At least you don't lose it.
And here's Johnny Massidio. He was voted friendliest dog catcher by Detroit's Dog Fighting Association.
Okay.
He loves the bitches.
I'm sure he's ladies, man, Ken. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, he dug that landing.
What up, Chief? What up, Lucinda? Welcome, everybody.
He's foaming at the mouth.
Right you are.
I'm hard ready.
Okay, and here's my
Oh yeah, we got lots of followers, new subs from TikTok. Hello everybody, thank you all for making your way over from the old clock app. We'll show the piece that we made last night.
comes up short.
Oh god damn.
Glad you are, Ken. The blue hair is not over there.
Took me a quick water break.
So, got to go around. Thanks to garlic cracks. Civil servants jump out. What the nothing.
Sasuke.
For downloads versus complete loads.
Here is the piece. Hang on, let's turn the light down. There we go, that's perfect. There's a piece we made last night. This piece is currently up for auction right now on the Instagram. I believe the high bid is only $50. Why is this commercial so loud? Why do they do that? Why do y'all do this? Why is it getting louder? It's getting louder! It was already loud enough. This is the piece we have up for auction right now. We also, watch out, Stinky. Watch out, Marley. I gotta walk through here, baby. That's not where you sit. This one is also up for auction. We'll be making another one of these tonight, or similar to it. And as always, we still have the spots available in our raffle. Only $10 each, and you can win this whole piece. This huge lava lamp that I made. You can win it for $10. $10. Gotta show you the bottom too, because the bottom's real nice. If you'd like a spot for yourself, let me know. You can get multiple spots, you could win that for $20 to give yourself a better chance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, everything I make is made here. Everything you see me make is available. Again, this is not TikTok. We are a lot more relaxed and calm and slowed here. We definitely try to slow down whenever we come back to the tube app. Let me scoot this back, give us some more space. There we go. We need to put a couple pieces of prep. I choose you. We'll use this piece of prep first. Again, this is what we make over on TikTok. We get to make it look like the stuff that it's going to be now. And everything over here is available. Everything in the background. If you have a budget and you say, hey, I have $50 to spend, I would say, and I have a bong for you. Or if you said 75 or 100, and so on and so forth. I'm slightly allergic to latex, so we'll wrap that. Yeah, I play Xbox, I play Apex, and Call of Duty. We'll end up having some community days, some community gaming days, stuff like that.
This is jerking at its best. Indeed it is. Look at that. He goes for a reach around.
Oh, good move. He does indeed. Oh, and just goes down. Much to the delight of some of the computer folks. And still no score as we move on to my...
No, so basically the shop is just me. It's online storefront. Everything's sold direct. Everything's made custom. We can show our space tech off here as well.
And that, of course, is the Icelandic show of respect for their vulnerabilities.
This one's available for $75 shipped. Let's get to making something though. We'll start with a crystal at least. Is Aussie conditioner. I have never heard of that kind. Hi Bunny! I sent you a message. I'm gonna message you on Facebook too. I miss you.
You would be too, Ken, because he'll be facing Manu Amanu, the Samoan Sodomites.
Sodomite. So he's a Samoan from
The Samoan Sodomite.
And there's Danny.
So we also have these prep. These are 10mm joints. I sometimes make these on TikTok as well, but we'll end up using one of these. If you ever want a custom piece for yourself, you get to watch me make it.
draws blue,
which I think is pretty fucking cool.
Big blue ball is never a good thing.
Right you are, Captain. Now you remember what happened to my grand first round. Let's see how Alfredo will handle this.
We've also doubled our viewership again. So we have a very, very solid trajectory with this channel.
Alfredo peppers him with a volley of repeated strokes to the head.
But York comes back with a classic chicken choker, and Alfredo is down and spit. And that smells like our NXT in.
Crack-a-whacker, are you a troll? Because, like, you've been nothing but annoying so far, dude.
No matter what you call it, Ken, it's good solid jerking. Okay. And we're up to the techie's last chance. It's Jeff Lang. He developed Vagizen, a picture cell phone system for gynecologists.
A diagnosis over the phone? Sounds fishy to me.
Right you are, Ken. He's up against Manuel Oliveira. And Jeff charges quickly into a diaper handy. Oh, he's almost out.
Yeah, you go in timeout.
He's got to go home and jerks out the larger Jeff Lang to save the win for the civil servant and extending their lead over the Company Geeks 2-0. Quit jerking your firewire, but hang on for more NXT.
You can appeal your timeout elsewhere if you'd like. The things that are not going to happen in here is you tell me when to do stuff,
And we are back. Kenny looks like those civil
or
servants.
troll in the comments. This is a community. This is where we come to relax. This is where we come to learn. And you're either going to come here correct or not at all.
Let's go to Swapgassers. First up, Carl Lunsford. He's an itinerant manhole cooler. Of course, the object of Swapgassers.
It's the same person from the TikTok.
What's the name fluid, Ken?
That's reclaimed car battery acid.
Right you are, because at NXT we put the environment ahead.
And he called the work China, which is a well-known jest to try and make American-made glass blowers feel bad about their work.
We have a little bit of a stumble, left, right to the end of the board.
Or he was referencing what we're watching, which they're Chinese, or which they're Japanese, not Chinese. So either way,
She's developing top secret day vision goggles. There's a nice glass of Swap.
oh yeah, we do customs all the time. And the cool thing about that
Right you are, Ken. And here's the Department of
is
Education.
you get to watch me make it.
Look at his still in uniform. The one he uses to perform for elementary school children as Hate the Happy Hemorrhoid, where he teaches kids about the hidden dangers of unsupervised rectal.
Also, I asked if they were a troll, and they responded with emojis. If I ask you straight up something, I don't have time for y'all to fuck with me. So, come correct or not at all. Remember, we're genuine on this page.
She's a fiber optic cable dropper.
Ezra, hello, hello.
Stepping out nicely. Taking her time.
I also don't have time to wonder if people are messing with me, so if I ask you straight up and you don't respond in a timely manner, I don't have time to worry about it.
Well, the captain gives her the go-ahead.
I had a person who was excited about buying a piece earlier and sent me 10 messages. I told them to leave me alone. You're not gonna get me on y'all's time. And that's not me being selfish, that's me valuing my own time. You have to value your own time or nobody will.
And
that's a great example.
Charlotte Wallace. She patented the overused government employee phrase, can't help you. That's not my department.
She's pretty liver for a big fight.
Alright, Ezra, I hope you have a great day wherever you're going. And yeah, just like I just did, don't get me wrong, this is not a negative page. This is a page full of positivity, but unfortunately at times we will have to get serious and talk about etiquette and talk about how we will conduct ourselves in this public space that is made for everyone. But I am the first and final say in what goes on in this space.
There's the techie's Elmer Glue.
Aizawa, no.
Wireless back pocket electronic organizer called the Dingleberry.
How long have I been blowing glass? 8 years.
Looks like a hat.
This was taken about a year in after I got my own bench set up finally in the garage. Look at how young I was. Look at that little face with barely even any hair on it. This was the very first setup that I had. Look at how tiny that little torch is. And now we're here. Pretty cool, right? But about 8 years.
Slow down the board so you can actually make it across.
That was taken in 2016, so at about a year in. Oh yeah, we protect our piece, but I also want to protect y'all's piece. We don't do spam comments. We don't do mass comments. Unfortunately, it will be harder and harder to keep up with that as the channel grows, but we would like to set a precedent for everyone that we don't troll, we don't mess with each other. We ask genuine questions, but we think about the questions before we ask them. Remember that conversation we had? Most people get excited and don't think about what they say before they say it without realizing when we're on TikTok, we're in front of 2,000 people. How much does it cost for a setup? The cheapest one, sorry, I gotta try to read messages as they come in. Cheapest piece we have is gonna be over here probably, just basic pipes that we can do for like 25 shipped. But if you want water pieces, we've got super basic beakers that we make all the time. That will go for 50 direct. And most of that, or a good chunk of that, is just fucking shipping. Shipping anymore is crazy expensive. Even, I use USPS and have a fucking account with them. 8 years, yeah.
Let's play brass balls. Starting things off with the computer, folks.
I've had one haircut in a decade. Basic setup, a basic torch is going to cost you about 300. The very first torch on the list is going to be about 300. But then you need a kiln to basically make anything, and the cheapest kiln is also going to be about 300. And then you need a couple tools and some glass. It adds up very quickly. Born and raised in Colorado. I was looking there, so that's where I'm looking to move next, actually. That's where I'm looking to move to. I'm hoping to get Beto O'Rourke elected here in Texas so we can get legalization. And I don't care what anyone has to say about politics. Again, we do talk politics in here. If you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to say anything about your politics. You can listen to mine. That's the biggest thing for Texas right now is legalization. And if that happens, I have a little bit more faith in staying here. Not even medical, just hemp. The amount of land that we have here in Texas and the money that we could make for everyone growing hemp is wild. And obviously everything else that goes hand in hand with the industry also helps me out.
And that is much to the delight of the gonads. Let's take another look at that.
See his ball is popping. Next thing you know, he's in the net popping for balls.
Not unlike deep Friday nights.
Yeah, everyone from Colorado makes it sound nice.
Publishes a trade magazine, High Tech for Low Lives.
I'm kind of split. I'm in a weird place because I do have a house and I can move pretty much anywhere once I sell the house. But with the economy and how expensive houses are right now, it's kind of weird. So I'm going to stick it out for maybe another year. Try to pay off a credit card or something. Save some money. And then see if we can get Texas legalized. Because that opens up the floodgates for me. That is tenfold the opportunity that I already have here. Because that's everything I would pursue in Colorado, is everything that legalization opens up. Which would be just more glass opportunity, probably home growing stuff, all doing everything the right legal way, of course.
This is unbelievable. Crowd's going nuts. Indeed they are. Look at that, he's got a good firm grip.
And then the conversations go, oh yeah, I'll sign my grow rights over to you, but would you be willing to carry my glass into your shop? There's just a lot more happening in legal states that I could take advantage of. But again, if we can make that happen here in Texas, I'd rather stick it out with where I already am and not have to uproot everything, you know?
Smells a lot like loser. And number 9 goes to Dave Weaver, who is a much of a swinger when he overshoots and gets that gooey ooze all over himself, but he keeps coming back for more. And checking in at number 8 is Trish Novaville, who gets tossed, circle jerk.
Arizona, yeah.
Right there.
Everyone's looking to Colorado. Everyone's looking to northeast, southwest. Northwest, I always still have to do the fucking directions. I can't memorize it. Northwest, yeah, northwest or Colorado is where I'm looking, and it seems like everyone else is too. See, but again, a lot of that has to do with politics too. Is most people are looking to move out of Texas because of the anti-LGBTQIA plus legislation going through, as well as the fact that Ted Cruz and Abbott genuinely don't care about us. Our power grid keeps failing because fucking Abbott is making money every time our power grid fails. So if change can happen here in Texas, I'll stick around for it, but also very ready to not have to worry about just living my life the way I want to, you know? Seems all the easier just to go somewhere it's already happening. What up, Hammerhead? Colorado is what we're talking about. I'm in DFW myself, more of the D than the FW, Dallas.
We'll always make sure our sewages are fresh and safe.
Maybe the viewers can send in their numbers. So if you want to see your poo on the show, send it to Vic Romano, care of MXC. And what do we always say?
Yeah, it's going to. We turned it purple last election cycle, which is amazing. Monumental. Hadn't happened since the early 60s. But it's going to turn blue this next election cycle, which I'm excited, but also cautious about. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a leftist. I don't trust Democrats, so we'll see how it goes. I have faith in Beto O'Rourke. I voted for him for Congress, and now he's running for governor. People want him to run for fucking president, but in my opinion, Texas needs him more right now. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, that man is what Texas needs right now. Seeing him talk in front of crowds with his shirt drenched in sweat, being passionate about what he's talking about is what we need right now. I don't care what side you're for, whatever's happened, whatever's been happening is not what we need to keep happening.
Yes, indeed we do, Dan. Tell us about it. It's a cable TV people versus the white
Most youth registered voters ever, even beating the record that Biden set. This next election cycle, it's going to be wild.
That sucks. I would have blown my
Clear Creek gun barrel, nice.
Indeed, Ken.
So whenever I do actually blow the glass, I'm not actually blowing air through it. There's already air present on the inside of the glass, so more often than not, I'm just pressurizing that air that's already in it.
This next door finally got cable. Hello, boys. Guy here. It's another stimulating match. It's the industrious white.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to drink the rest of my shake. Shakes plus mustache is not fun. But yeah, I have faith that things will change immediately if he gets elected. Legalization and retroactively expunging of nonviolent crimes. A lot of really big needed stuff. I don't have to worry about living here as much anymore. You know, my lifestyle isn't in jeopardy because as of right now, it is. They're posturing to take on Joshua v. Texas, which is gay discrimination. It is the right to discriminate in the workplace over sexuality. And that is a very scary precedent.
They'll each be 26.
We're making a small one, just a little mini guy. We're gonna make another one of these.
Right here.
These go quickly. These always sell, so I always have them on hand. People are always looking for a cheap piece.
Trophy one.
Stuff always breaks, stuff always goes elsewhere. So I make sure to have those on hand. What is a blue box? No, it's a pretty much the opposite of a cooler. a hottener. It's the kiln. It keeps everything at 1,000 degrees.
Who wants to marry their brother? Oh, she starts off with a little trouble there, Ken. Oh, under the dolphin. Completely dodging the dolphin.
So again, we have our 10mm joints prepped. Excuse me. This will get fitted in here like this, but first we need to make sure it's the right size here, which it is perfect. This is what's called a Dewar joint. Typically, what you see is pieces with the joint sticking out this way, but this one is built in. I'll show you what I mean. So, this is a male joint. This is what all of your bowls come on, is that little male part right there. And again, it's just built in. So after this gets sealed onto the inside, you'll be able to fit your bowl directly into the piece instead of it sticking out.
Not to worry, Ken, as a network exec, she'll fail that one. Next up, White Houser Elizabeth Barron Browning. She's a webcam operator for the Lincoln Metro.
And again, don't forget that we have 2 live auctions going on right now on the Instagram.
There she goes onto the platform, and it looks like she's lost consciousness. Dead. Oh, there she was quickly resurrected by Chief Auto Parts.
Chief Auto Parts.
She missed the board, and her run is over, and therefore she will be.
I keep forgetting that we have makeup here, and it's that the light is reflecting into my eye differently because of it, and it keeps kind of giving me an anxiety attack because I'm like, oh, something's wrong with my eye. That's not good. Kind of need those to see.
Ooh, good stuff, Ken. Look at him there. He's in a pagan prayer. On up the platform. Little pity pat.
Okay.
Oh, we're into a kneeling sister. A leap of faith.
A kneeling sister.
Let's see if the White Housers can come.
Is that Dr. Doom? It is, yeah. We've got the MF Doom, Mad Villain Mask, and then we have Dr. Doom chilling in the corner. I'm a big Marvel nerd. Oh, best way to put your hair up? My apologies, I totally was going to answer that earlier. So, the way I do it, little alligator clip or whatever the fuck these are called, butterfly clip. Make sure it's all the way back. Open it, just one hand, take it on one side, take your other hand over here, and then meet at the top.
Go back. All
right, Ken, what are we looking at?
Freeze.
Okay.
Move in.
All right.
Make sure it's all in the clip on both sides, and you can pull it back.
Oh, right you are, Ken.
Pull it back a little bit. Just by the clip. Don't pull your hair back because you want that like pompadour in the front. Because that pompadour in the front is what's going to give you the loose hairline. And that loose hairline is good for growing that hair back out if you've getting some hair loss at the front there. Which I am. I pulled my locks way too tight whenever I had locks. And gave myself traction alopecia. So ever since, we're doing more protective hairstyles. Not POC hairstyles, but protective hairstyles nonetheless. How is my hair that long? I've only got one haircut in the past decade or so. I had locks, like I was saying, for about 6 years. The simple answer, I grow it out. They, them pronouns for me, y'all. I appreciate it. I do know what I look and sound like, though. It can be quite confusing. I haven't figured it out yet, so you don't need to either. For me, at least. So again, these joints can either be above the piece or built into the piece. If they were above the piece, we would cut it here and have a very nice banger hanger. But this is going to be built in, so we need to figure out how much of it we need to yank off backside. So about an inch. About an inch more.
I spontaneously aspirated.
Yeah, you took a swing at his wife.
My depression medication tampered with my equilibrium. I stumbled.
Oh fuck yeah, we're at 212 subs, y'all. That's awesome. We're almost a quarter of the way from our goal to monetize, which is even more awesome. How many subs is it for you to get your first play button? Is it? I don't know how YouTube works. I know you get play buttons eventually though for reaching milestones, which Twitch doesn't do. Anybody know? Is it 10,000 or 100,000, or is it by views? Because I know 100K, 100,000 subs. Okay, that sounds more accurate. Because 1,000 is just to get monetized. 1,000 is for like the partnership or whatever. And I know there's different levels of play buttons. Oh no, Haley. We all been there. I was there not long ago, and then I ended up buying way too much. Just because I was like, I'm never gonna run out again because of how miserable it was. I feel your pain, friend. Almost.
Either that or she's channeling someone with a very poor sense of direction.
Need about another quarter inch off.
She could use like a crystal GPS or something.
Indeed. There goes Ralph.
Fucking Bluetooth, get off! Okay, it's stuck over there. I thought they did or planning to stop doing play buttons. Do they? Or are they? I hope not. I want one.
Right you are, Ken. She's definitely got 3 guys. She's getting severely doorman handled right there. It looks like she's...
Welcome, Scaredy. Welcome to chat as well. First time chat. Do you have a girlfriend? I have. No, I don't.
She's so psychic. Why did she even show up today? I mean, she knew she was going to
I have a crush. I have someone who I like.
See a sexy blonde in this picture? No. How about the chubby brunette with like breasts?
But I have had a very
Use your hand.
Oh, good.
rocky last couple of attempts at relationships. People get expectations, and most people don't even know how to act right, let alone cooperate in a relationship without expecting you to do all the work. So I've kind of stopped trying at this point. There we go. Because I am more than content with my own company. More than content living out the rest of my life with my own company and my animals. Who do I like? I can't tell you. Because then they'll know. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure they know.
Former White House press secretary who was fired for airing White House dirty laundry.
Yeah, I saw some pictures of Laura Bush's thong on the internet.
What up, Logan? Welcome back.
There she is, moving carefully through. Oh, Deadbolt, there's a little ding-dong ditch on her.
Uh-oh, there's Ralph.
Peephole.
Just tuning in. No, I believe in polyamory, so what we say is I'm polyamorous, but I'm partnered at the moment. I do like someone though. They just live across the fucking country from me. Bernice, our best friend, the mini torch.
I went to the White House once.
Really?
Yeah, took a tour when I was a kid.
Great building, historical.
Yeah, it's cool. It's an old mansion, a lot of statues. At the very end, there was this ghost sitting next to me in the car.
Ghost? Kenny?
Use our mini torch
It's pretty scary.
Well, not anymore, Ken.
to pop our little holes at the bottom here, the holes that we will, or will be our percolator holes.
We at Homeland Security have spent literally thousands of dollars training professionals like these to ensure the security.
Perfect girl, boy, or all the way in between.
Our specially trained sniper teams.
Or not at all. Again, I'm more than content being by myself.
This exercise is classified So if you're
I do have
please look away.
a best friend at the moment I talk to every day that I wouldn't mind spending some time with, though.
And there you can see there the security defenders opening up the spray.
There you go.
What is that?
They, them for me. Thank you, Lucinda, you got it first. Because I am non-binary myself, so and I am pansexual.
I thought terrorists had beards and
Really like iron skillets. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter to me what gender they are or what they identify as. If I'm attracted to you, I'm attracted to you.
Well, I know when my pants are wet, I don't feel like doing anything.
I don't discriminate.
That's what this is all about, Ken. An actual simulated terrorist being boarded by the Homeland Security team. And that's our MXC Impact replay.
Yeah, you can see terrorists hate warm, soapy water. It's like kryptonite.
Nope, Logan, don't be so defensive. Nobody's getting mad at you.
But it's important these training scenarios
Just
are
correcting.
as realistic as possible. Let's go to Guinea with one of the simulated terrorists.
And pronouns don't have anything to do with
This one was
sexuality
really fun.
either.
I've been a mock terrorist a million times. You know, you get on the bus.
I appreciate you being willing to learn, though. Nobody ever gets attacked in here for anything like that, especially if you come genuine. If you genuinely don't know or didn't mean it, then we don't take offense when none was intended. And like I said, I know what I look like and I know what I sound like, so most people's first reactions are, man, which is fine. Again, I know what I look like and sound like.
The players have to stop or he's down.
And we're underway. Each one of those lines, Ken.
So for the future, tone, that would be something you would Google, because it's not really something you want to say in front of a crowd of people, because everyone knows what that is. And either you're not being genuine or you're not being very smart right now. And we don't answer non-genuine questions because fascists use non-genuine questions to tire us out when you could just as easily Google it.
Fortunately, neither explodes.
We're watching MXC.
And look at Vic, number 9, see up the Muffdall's gonna be the first to cross the line.
Right you are, Ken, and he scores the first.
Go ahead and Google it then.
And he's off to be diffused. Remember, each one of the line gamers as it comes across the line scores a point for his or her team.
They, them are my pronouns. I appreciate you for asking. Tone is who is being discussed at the moment, who is in the shadow of the hammer. Fascists often use genuine sounding questions to tire us out and get us to spend our time going over very easily Googleable things, you know? So, asking something like, what is pronouns, when I'm almost certain you know what they are, is very, very close to that border.
How sweet you were down here comforting your papa.
No, I'm not. He sucks. I just wanted his helmet to sell on eBay.
Here, look at the camera. Scoot this way.
Yeah, don't move me. I know my good side.
Oh, look how sweet she is. Is this the girl, your sister?
No, she's my half-sister and she bugs me. You want her? $5.
My half sister and she bugs me. So we're gonna seal the downstem in now. Oh, I'm not mad at all.
You may know us for powering your journey, but will be remembered as the energy in your home. We're home. With 100% renewable electricity.
That is one thing we don't do in here is get mad. Because unfortunately it is quite hard to discern when people are being genuine and when people are trolling. So everybody gets a chance. But just one.
How do you celebrate another ice cream when you can put it down in chocolate with 44% cacao, then add a layer of salted caramel? Of course you would. It's more than chocolate. It's Magnum ice cream.
Because we are a community of learning here. We are a community of open minds. And we are a community of tolerance. But tolerance is a paradox. You cannot tolerate intolerance, or intolerance will take over tolerance. Quite paradoxical, isn't it?
Oh, it makes you say that.
Because they got that cool show.
We are for everybody unless you're not for everybody. is the popular punk saying.
Is to run across a series of home entertainment center boxes, cleverly disguised as dominoes.
What's that come funny?
Here's Skippy Henson, the warm-up guy for the White House situation. Oh! Looks like you should have warmed up before this, kid.
Yeah, you ruined all those.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, if it just seems like a question that can be answered with a quick Google search, it most likely is just that. As well as trans people, black people, minorities are not your source of information. Oh, how did we run out of oxygen so quick? Okay, this is gonna go, hang on, we need to turn the oxygen on here in a sec. We're gonna keep a long glass, obviously, though. But, people ask minorities questions like that all the time, and again, 9 times out of 10, it's only used to tire them out because genuine people will return genuine questions with genuine answers. And, people, oftentimes aren't genuine and will just tire you out and waste your time. It's a big tactic in fascism, is false genuine, whatever the word I'm trying to use is.
I don't like it when guys touch me. I just lose it. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I don't mind you asking. They, them, you call me Jay or Perturabo.
He's a second-term White House lawn job.
Look at old Munchkin fly.
He can indeed Let's take another look at that man. Little Josh Tanner, virtually
I don't have a website. Everything is made to order. We're gonna swap over to the oxygen machine real quick. Oops. Everything is made to order. If you see something on the Instagram you like, we can talk about remaking it, or there's live auctions on the Instagram as well. Boss works, yeah. Boss, Perturabo, Jay, Esco. Anything that's not gendered. Man or dude is on the border. I don't like man. Dude is on the border. Most people say, well, dude is gender neutral. But if you ask a man, so do you fuck dude then it makes a lot more sense pretty quickly. Yeah, or asking the same question 100 times, spam questions, very basic stuff. How old do you have to be? It depends on the state you live in most of the time, but these are novelties most often than not. So really only have to worry about it if you tell me specifically you're going to use it for something.
Who shows why it's important to always wear clean underwear, because you never know when you're going to go down.
Just don't tell me what you're going to use it for. Or don't tell me you're going to use it.
See that again? She wouldn't look that bad in a wet burger contest.
Alright, just gonna make a couple more crystals with this.
Water. And the number 4 spot goes to presidential dry cleaner Charlie Dayton, who worked hard and becomes nothing more than a sponge herself.
Sculptures. Yeah, exactly. Sculptures, paperweights. Exactly, y'all get it.
Never needed her neck anyway. The rest of her isn't worth much either. Ouch. Number 2 on our countdown goes to the adult channel for kids, Ginger Cameron.
Exactly. Art pieces, sculptures, faces.
And now, the piece of
Y'all get it.
my most painful elimination of the day goes to
Y'all are picking up what I'm putting down.
jumps the dolphin, bangs wall, and eats the skim water from a homeless shelter. I would get reclaimed blue water from Air Force One. Maybe towel sweet. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I've done the exact same thing. Don't waste your energy on things that people can very easily Google. And a lot of times people will get offended when they say, well, why can't you just tell me? Just say it's not my job to educate you. And if you would like for it to be, then I charge $20 an hour. When you put it simply like that, it makes a lot of sense to most people. Again, I have to value my time or nobody else will. Stuff like that. Especially when one of the tactics out there are wasting people's time, because time is money. We're already poor as shit, so if you waste one of my hours with me thinking you're being genuine, asking me about my pronouns, then that's not good.
Welcome everyone. We've got a great show tonight. We've got people who dedicate their lives to animals and those who
What do you mean support the younger youth in smoking? It's kind of exactly what we were just talking about, man. I do not support youth smoking or young people smoking. That's illegal.
How about this show when I redecorate closet gay celebrities' homes? It's called While You Were Out There.
Like making a vase in ceramics class, exactly.
With the shattering window pane, next the deadly dash to death. Then we hop over to the vile Noogie Lodge.
This one turned out really nice.
Then we lock and load for endangering species. And lastly, we grunt and groan for the painful log drop.
Log drop.
For today's competitors.
Thanks, Ski Guy. Hey, how many of you think that animals and humans should be viewed as equals? Neither superior to the other. Show of hands now.
Let's go.
Animals are here for our benefit. It's called the food chain, and the captain's at the top. Comments?
We're all animals. If you eat an animal, it's like eating your
Great age to start. Definitely a great age to start. Look into
There's no meat in the house. Where does he get his protein?
Oh, I make the meat out of lot.
hot shops. Type hot shop into Google and it'll pull up your local one. Hot shops are soft glass, which is a great place to start. Most soft glass shops have torches in them because they use torches for some stuff as well. But most hot shops also offer classes.
Which is runoff from the Tijuana Zoo.
And here's Lee Larson, executive producer of Who Wants to Marry My Ugly Daughter.
Yeah, I felt sorry for the guy who won.
Oh, and I feel sorry for Lee. She's into the fluid. Let's take another look at that kid. So you see a good release, but right there.
Sorry, my mouth was all open and shit. That was my concentration face. Looking over the glasses.
He designs kid-friendly scratch-and-sniff Zoom apps.
All the great smells of the zoo without the stupid animal.
But you are getting a nice smell of winner. The Zoo folks are in the lead.
I'm an easy winner.
Here's Leticia Polino, the winner of Beat My Pimp.
Her pimp was cool. He already did her.
Building, alright, crystal, we're gonna put one right in the middle there.
Hey, I just got this to rub in.
And again, that black on there is just soot or carbon.
Let me show you.
I'll get with that with you.
Paper victory.
Next up, Linda Panas. She's a dermatologist. She makes
Can you do it if you shake? That is a great question. I'm assuming you mean like Parkinson's.
finding a cat that gets her going. A good snag.
Admittedly, it would be a challenge, but not impossible. I've been blowing glass for 8 years myself. This was me at 7 years, but I've been blowing glass for a year, or a little bit more than a year before this.
There's a 360 Grover. Oh, he bombs himself on that bacon.
Look at it. It'd be cool to have giant teeth like that, wouldn't it?
Here's Randall Peterson. He thinks rat sickles and picnic pups for upscale steak owners.
Sprinkles.
Oh, look at that. He has sprinkled the victory. Let's take another look at that kid. Starts out there. It's all a little twisty McFisty. And there was single lead Melvin, and he makes it stick.
Oh, and a textbook question.
Right to you are.
Like I said, we don't have time for bullshit, y'all.
I heard they went over budget on razors and air fresheners.
Right to you are again. There he is. Oh,
You don't gotta be a mature adult to be in here, but you need to be mature to be in here.
short. Suits will win in the first round. 1-0.
Look, they're rinsing off his blue brow.
Right you are. Zoo folks are real animals, aren't they? I don't get it. It's an average. Another wordplay. Forget it. Coming up on it.
Like I said, you get one chance.
Dash to death. Who will come out ahead? Well, beat stick.
Which newspaper elements is for you? Let's ask the flavor house. It's Evan's hair.
See, and that's gonna be the unfortunate thing in the near future, is
You wouldn't want to upset
me quickly losing the ability to keep chat constructive. Especially if we make a point to block people and to mute people, they're gonna come back.
We're home. Welcome home. We just got this.
So we'll enjoy the peace and quiet while we can. While we can. Any tips for glass blowing? Definitely find your local ones first. Maybe ask if you can come hang out for a while, bring the 6-pack. Ask if you can hang out and watch the process. half the battle is lingo. Half the battle is diction. Is going to be literally being able to just have a conversation with someone, because it's literally like speaking a different language. Same thing with like car guys, you know, if you try to have a conversation about cars with a car guy, or a car person, shouldn't say guy, car person, it's like speaking a completely different language at times. But everybody speaks six-pack and niceness. Everybody speaks, hey, can I buy you a drink and hang out with you for a while you talk about what you love to do. This right now, what you're doing, is a great place to start. Because just listen to me talk about putting things together, talk about things like this punty and this cluster, and how I attach the different stuff and the different, just the different words we use. Because if you walk into a hot shop and you have a question, but you have no idea what to call any of the stuff they're using, then you're at a disadvantage. So, language, the diction, the knowledge of just the words that are used while talking about it is going to be a big source. I wouldn't say signature. They're the design that I'm on right now. We get on kicks. The one before this was honey drips. This one actually just sold on Instagram. We do a honey drip or a honey theme. And then we do space tech. We get on design kicks every now and then. Kinner, yeah, that's what we're making right now. Medieval, if you'd like to just grab like a set of pocket crystals or just loose crystals for you to mess with, if you want to wrap them, if you want to use them in your own art, I am more than willing to do that. Just shoot me a message on Instagram and say, hey, I would love to pick up a set of crystals. And I can do 5 assorted size crystals for like 25 bucks. We'll keep it on the cheap side for you. Especially if you want to use them in your own art. I absolutely would love to collaborate with you guys. Oh no, don't feel dumb. No dumb questions unless they're not genuine. Not genuine questions are definitely dumb. Rakes, Ethan, thank you for the bid on the lava lamp. I actually just saw that now. We have a high bid of 70 on our most recent lava lamp. That's awesome. Thank you guys. This is going to be attached to the piece we're working on now, which is this one. But we have the oxygen machine going instead of the kiln right now, so we're gonna have to wait to swap it over for a little bit. So in the meantime, we're gonna make some more prep for for the lava lamp, but not prep that we do on TikTok, because I know that's boring to watch. We're gonna do the lava lamp prep because it actually does look like a functional, and we can't do that prep on TikTok. And those lava lamps are just fucking fun. I really enjoy those. Actually, I take that back. I take it back. I know what we're making. We're gonna make a bottle, a crystal bottle, and attach perks. Attach a perk with crystals on the inside, like we did for this, but in bottle form. We're gonna do crystal in a bottle, like a ship in a bottle, but crystal in a bottle with this kind of perk here. Because yes, I know it looks like a plug. You don't gotta tell me When I say use your imagination, most people go the wrong direction with that.
Choreographer. Here he goes. Oh, looks like 2 left feet there, Cat.
He's straight into the jewel pool.
Right to our Cat. Here's Paul Rivers, the first contestant wounded on Survivor Detroit. Picks up nicely.
Oh, that's awesome, Moon. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like procure the cool vibes, you know, the relaxing kind of like hanging out by the fire vibes, literally. Also, anybody who's getting muted in chat, they're just muted on the channel. They're still here. They can still see and everything. They just don't get the attention they want.
Little switch dance there, goofy foot, and that's what puts him right up there and ties it up with his team. And here's Alan Gisler, who's actually kicked off for cheating.
The Instagram is, I think you can look up just Perturabo on Instagram now and it'll pull it up. But where it says links on the YouTube page, it'll pull up the master link. Or it's Esco the Barbarian. It's underscores in between each of those. It's just long. I'm gonna eventually change it to Perturabo as well. The Instagram master name is different than the channel, but my regular name on the Instagram is Perturabo as well. No, I don't think TikTok will ever expand or will loosen the guidelines, mainly because they're first and foremost a data harvesting site. They're there to collect our data and then sell it, mainly to Chinese companies, and they are doing a really good job of getting everyone right now, every age group, since that app is for every age group. So I don't see them doing anything to jeopardize their bottom line at any time. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a water break.
Here's Christy Henderson. She's an ulterior designer on Trading Spouses. It should be Amy and Armin Fedora wearing the belt of the dwarf neck giraffe.
For sure, Arctic Fox, I appreciate you being here. We're here every single night. Usually we're on earlier, so hopefully we'll hang out with you a little bit longer next time.
And that is a score.
Deliver the crystals. I mailed them. Everything is mailed.
400mm recoilless rifle. Boom! One shot, one kill.
Kenny, only you can make that something. All right, now the gun is Bob Furman from The Amazing Autopsy. He'll be firing at Snail Trail guy Chen Felcher, wearing the belt of the rare slouching tiger. Spinning around. Oh, and there's a beautiful headshot, Ken.
A nice one-hopper.
Yes, indeed, that is a nice, clean shot. And we're going to look at that
Oh, sweet Jesus, God Almighty! That was way bigger than I thought.
And there's Charlie Sunnysale.
Fuck me. That was a good one. You know when your eyes close right after doing it, a good one.
Offering up that giant head.
Oh God. Yeah, on every single night.
He's gonna make it.
And it looks like he will. It's not the endangered list, and we are all tied up 2-2, Ken.
Wow, it's almost even.
Oh my God. Give me a sec. Let me fucking get some oxygen into my system. Oh. You know it's good when you start sweating too. Jesus. Yeah, we'll definitely be here. Mini, that would be awesome. Yeah, it doesn't have to be functional. We make all kinds of pieces. Speaking of, I still have our octopus friend that still needs to find a home. This one is functional, but like I said, we make everything. I can make you a little desk piece like this, but like I was saying, this is where you put the bowl or the banger, and then hollow in the top. Why is that commercial so loud? I'm trying to talk here. Hi, Marley. Oh, hi, Lucy, too. Bye, Connor. Right, yeah. I'd like to hang out and sesh with y'all as well. Lucy wanted to say hi. Hi, Lucy.
I set myself up bad. Should know better than this. If you'd like to trip about talking, well, sure I didn't know because you know why? I'm getting like to trip. Oh, drink a beer.
Tonecade, like you had your chance, dude.
All right, it's time for everybody's favorite log drop. The premise is simple. Each contestant does their best to scamper across the spinning timbers without getting dumped. Stay dry, good. Get my man. You know, first up for reality is
Guest appearance from Pupper.
How interviews potential stalkers on law and restraining orders.
Oh, and he stays 100 feet away from the finish.
Oh, Clark, yeah, let's take a look at that.
As you can see right here, he tries to cushion the ball with his head. Oh, he's going to need a shot.
Right, Shabbat. Play it. Next down, Terry Steele.
I wanted to watch me do that. I could see. So there's latency. There's a little bit of lag on the stream when it comes to me doing stuff and it showing up on the camera. So I got to watch me do that, and it was really cute. Because Lucy is very cute. Watch out! Yeah, you stinky.
Next up, Hyman Sabala.
Wait, they should be able to hit a lot of people with that. Yeah, I can do a dolphin. Yeah, I sculpt all kinds of stuff. Oh, I can show y'all my favorite sculpture ever because I don't have to worry as much about. Whatchamacallit. I don't have to worry as much about the guidelines. This would definitely get me banned on TikTok, but I think we can show it on here. Honestly, just because it's so good. Hang on. And I don't say that with ego, I say that as like, wow, you would see this in a fucking museum. Sorry, I'm cleaning it. Wiping the dust off it. I impressed myself with this when I made it. I sculpted the back, I sculpted the muscles, I sculpted everything. And it's all proportionate too. After I made this was the first time I considered myself an artist. I even did the shoulder blades, like this is something you would see like in a museum or what you usually see in a museum. And after I spent hours on this. I challenged myself and I was like, okay, make something that's not just a fucking bong, you know? And did this and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I am an artist. Thank you, yeah. I'll show it again, just because we can. I don't get to show this often at all, but it's all proportionate. She's realistic, or they are, I should say. They're realistic, they're proportionate. It's in a pose too. It's in a like artistic angle. Yeah, after I did this, it was when I finally was like, okay, I will call myself an artist at now. Yeah, this was me pushing myself for sure. Because I've been making bongs, I've been making pipes, and you know, there's obviously a big difference between contemporary art and what we call degenerate art, is what we like to call this. So that contemporary bust versus degenerate bong is definitely a cool concept. Is a cool concept because I consider myself an artist in both ways now. That I can do the classic art stuff, but then also the new art. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for saying such kind things. What else? We still have a couple recyclers available too. We have all levels of work. We have all levels of pricing, all levels of like intricacy. So if y'all ever wanted like literally anything, just let me know. We can make it happen. This one is called, oh excuse me, had to burp. This one is called The Elephant Who Never Forgot to Recycle. Because it's a recycler. It's a a Klein recycler, built-in recycler, with a built-in drain. But it looks like an elephant, right?
It's not your family. Zevo is made with essential oils which attack bugs' biological systems. So Zevo gets rid of the bugs, plus is safe for use around people and pets. Zevo,
Fun stuff.
people friendly, bug deadly.
Ever made any mushroom pieces? Yeah, definitely. If you check the Instagram and scroll down just a little bit, we actually did a mushroom kick there for a while too, where we were doing golden t-shirts. An alpaca, yeah. We got sheep here. Don't get eliminated. Hey, you do a trick. Yeah, we can do anything and everything. It's just a matter of getting it all worked out and whatnot. Like I said, I do sculptures of all kinds. The old POD, Pick a Destiny. Any pink pieces? We can, yeah. I would have to order more pink than what I have, which is literally only this piece here. Yeah, little sheep. We have all kinds of little creatures over here because we sometimes do 5-minute tiny dinies, which is a warm-up exercise. You give yourself 5 minutes to make a creature. There's a little aardvark. If you know aardvarks, they stand up when they get threatened. They stand up on their back legs, kind of like kangaroos. We make little creatures every now and then. They're up here.
Guy here is looking for a new secretary. She should be tall, full-figured, and enjoys dictation.
212 subs, y'all. That's awesome. We're at 212 here on YouTube, and we've only been going live on YouTube for about a week. So give us a month, and we'll be partnered.
How many of you think that contemporary video games are excellent educational tools?
We need this piece. We're gonna make another. Oh no, we're gonna make that the bottle, like we were saying. So we need to make prep for a large bottle.
You there, don't you? You agree?
I saw simulated work.
Yeah, the prep we have over here isn't big enough.
I never touched myself.
That part reeks.
Smell scrummy. Hey, let me go back and talk to the office.
And again, when we hit 500 subs here, we'll be doing a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be a spot in the raffle for the large lava lamp back there.
Let's go!
Let's go! And all you have to be doing is sub. All you have to do is sub.
Yeah, wrong hole, you draw mud. Right spark in it. Thrusting through the hole first is Kenner Hasbro. He designed sugar-free Candyland, the board game for diabetic kids.
That would be cool. I've done a motorcycle before, just for fun. But yeah, it's definitely doable. We can do just about anything. It would just be more about how much y'all are trying to spend. Oh, that guy got trampled.
Right you are, Ken. What is today's glory hole up?
That's bilge butter from the Guantanamo Bay Club.
Big shout out to our fans down there in
The Guantanamo Bay Club. Sounds like a great place if you have no idea what the Guantanamo Bay is.
Oh, look at that. What a great move by Kenner. Right you are, Ken. And look at moving across. He is unstoppable. Oh, comes up. Oh, look at there. A classic double penetration, Ken. Kenner Hasbro is putting on a clinic.
He's going to use Neil Edmond to spread.
I always feel bad quoting people. It would be, depending on how big it is, would be the first thing. So if we're talking just a small paperweight, we could keep it around 100, probably under 100. At the end, it just depends on how detailed we go. If you want me to fucking carve Raptor in the back of it and everything and all that, because we could. But if we just wanted a paperweight that looks like a truck, we could keep it 75 to 100, you know?
For resealing hot glory holes, Vic. Right you are, Ken. could see the rest of the field, both teams straggling to the finish.
They will not give up.
And watch
Cheaper if we wanted it to just be very, very basic.
So overheated, our medical crew gently puts
And see, that's why I never quote prices too, because I'm always like, I could do it cheaper though.
Let's do our cat. Well, let's go to our MXC Impact replay. And here you go, Ken. You can see we've got a full-on glory.
Yeah, Instagram, definitely the place to do it. Because there you can also send me a piece that looks like one you would want.
Toys and games takes the lead.
You can go to the post and click the little 3 dots. And you can send it to me in a message and be like, I would want one with these details in it, but what about this, this, and this? And that's how we talk about building customs. That's where we will do those things. All out logos and everything will probably get up there. If we're talking like door handles, like the hood scoop, yeah, I would have to draw it out. But at that point, we're going over 100. Probably closer to 150. But always willing to talk about it, talk it out. That would be fun.
MXC is back as the office slugs take on the
6 to
toy
10 inch,
game
which is
club.
pretty big. It would probably have to be on the smaller side if we're going to at all, because the bigger we go, the harder it is to keep warm, if that makes sense. On thick pieces, I don't have a Bunsen burner myself in front of me where people can put the piece while they're working on it. We could get it good replica size, like a good fucking good size, but.
Looks like he's got to draw a picture of an elm tree, Vic.
Indeed he is, and just to make things a little tougher on
So closer to 6 than 8.
this of a Super 6 Scotch guarded cotton panel.
Boom, nothing more disturbing than a blazing cotton panel.
No one would know better than you, Ken. And oh, Bradley goes
Right you are, Ken.
Back up again.
charging back out there. Oh, and here comes the clock. You can see 10 seconds.
Gigantic skid mark there.
Clock is coming down. Big trouble in the skid mark. There he is. One. And he has run out of time. Let's take another look at that instant replay.
Yeah, for sure. I would love to draw some concept art for that.
Branches, where the light shadow dances off the leaves.
Doesn't even look like a tree. It looks more like a torn ratty bush.
That would be a challenge. That would be fun.
Cars, fan to go, bleaching off the mountain.
I do think I have a chunk of solid clear around here somewhere.
Casual Friday and the new band at Pop Thursday.
We should do that here.
Oh, can't believe it, Ken. I love a good open throw shoot. There he is, struggling there on his first strokes.
Yeah, he's going to draw this boat, Vic.
Right you are, Ken. Looks like he's going back in a whole different.
How many of us in here bought a lotto ticket?
Back up the canvas. Less than 10
It's
seconds.
okay, you can admit it. I did. I bought one.
Works his way down to the gym.
I've never bought a lottery ticket before. Well, except for like scratch-offs, obviously. Everyone's fucking done scratch-off. But I got more propane and walked into the fucking Walgreens and saw that shit at 999 million, knowing that it's over that. That's just as high as the machine goes. And at that point, I'm just like, alright, I'm not gonna win it either way, no matter what. So I'd rather not win it, but have the chance of winning $1 billion, you know?
Well, Ken, sadly, some people's bodies don't process waste.
No lotto in Alabama? Didn't they say that for Utah as well?
Time's up, guys. It sure is. She has run out of time and inspiration.
No gambling in Alabama too? You're going to grab one tomorrow? Yep. I got mine. If I win, we all win.
I'm giving unlimited.
Taking everyone with me. So the reason we made this section so big is because, like I was saying, we're gonna make the crystal bottle. So it's gonna be a fatty bottle. We're gonna make it probably like that. So we made sure to have this a little bit longer, a little bit extra to work with.
There she goes.
A little more cushion. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. Excuse me. Pardon me.
And there she goes, charging back up. Looks like she's going to take another approach here.
Oh, time's running out.
Nice feathered stroke.
What is that, an ear?
There's a very neo-Cuban surreal aspect.
What happened? Your truck was running. You can do it online. I hate saying that. It's not something I should be promoting, especially if I want to fucking win it.
Your eye. There's the chick, there's the other chick, and there's the spot.
But yeah, apparently they have it online now.
Even at the odds eyes and an empty head like you.
Mississippi just got it.
Brother, he invented the adult party game requiring balance and dexterity. Mister.
Yeah, I played that as a kid.
I don't think you played this version.
Oh, hell yeah, Medieval. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for saying such kind words.
School bus.
Always happy to have y'all
What
here.
kind of buses do you think that is? Must have gone to a special school.
You could be right, Ken. Here comes again. Having a little trouble with
And very excited to continue building the community. Like I said, every time we've gone live here on YouTube, our viewership has doubled.
clearly running out of time.
And if you know numbers like I don't, that means a lot of numbers real quick.
Barely has time for a well, and that is it. And that brings up our final contestant, Huey Packard. He's a vending machine restocker. I hate those.
If we keep doubling our viewership, we're going to have a very popular stream very quickly.
Yeah, I don't like the one in the men's room.
Anyways, here he goes.
Until it was one, yeah. I thought about going back and getting another ticket tomorrow, but just like at that point,
Ball of yarn.
you know, 1 out of 300 million versus 1 out of, or versus 2 out of 300 million. I mean, at that, like, what are you doing at that point? I think I'm gonna put my faith in that one ticket this time. That golden ticket, you know, fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, me man. I'll run straight home with the fucker. Thank you, Medieval. Oh, I just went random. I went random. Through my luck to the wind. What up?
G.I. Joe for Christmas, and he cut him open. Let me guess. Kidneys were missing? Yeah.
What up, Trump? Welcome.
Log drop. And log drop each contestant scampers across the spinning timbers without getting dumped. Stay dry good.
Without getting dumped.
Get wet bad. Right you are, Ken.
But yeah, I went random numbers because I'm too indecisive of a person in the first place that I would have sat there thinking about the numbers as if they fucking matter, you know? It's one of those things where if you buy 1 or 2 or 5 or you choose your own numbers, like, I don't know. I feel like if I chose my own numbers, I'd lose faith in the numbers that I like when I don't win.
He's in the wild game over, my friend. Here's Susie Cornhole. She's a freelance corporate mascot. Over the,
About 4 altogether.
and here she goes as she launches
Oh, I appreciate you, Medieval. Make sure you get the extra dollar or whatever, the power number or whatever it is, because that bumps it up to the billion. Y'all better let me know if one of you win. You gotta drop back in here and at least drop me a couple subs, you know.
Mark is not playing around. He puts the toy team on the board.
Put some more wax on these right quick.
She's an office romance writer. See what she does.
Again, we always use beeswax. Beeswax has a very high flash temperature,
That was a short story. Right you are.
and it smokes clear, I should say, so it doesn't leave soot
Oh,
behind.
there he goes. He's got some good action going here. I think he's going to go all the way. Right you are. Uh-oh. Oh!
Did a header right to the wall.
Let's take another look. Oh, look.
Always overthinking. You're just gonna go grab a random number one.
Some contestants react to stress differently. Next up, the contestant round. Recently,
Oh, fuck yeah, Bobby. I appreciate you.
now it's full of incoming fluid.
Bobby, you're so sweet.
Yeah.
Very sweet. Yeah, if I win, we're all getting a festival. We're all getting a glass blowing fest and food truck event where we all hang out and do cool stuff.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. And here's Al Camino. He's a vice president, chief executive assistant.
What does he do?
Vice President, Chief Executive Assistant.
Oh, there he is, settling into a side saddle Sally.
I appreciate you, Trump.
Up there. A nice left-footed camel toe into a right knee reach.
It's a lot more hectic over. Why am I screaming? It's a lot more hectic over there. I'm autistic, so I have trouble regulating the volume of my voice.
Here's Arthur Boosty, distributes
That was Austin Powers quote.
Assembly required. Friendly uncle not included.
Unlimited water breaks. Unlimited water breaks. And we donate to Beto's campaign to get him elected and be like, hey, you're legalizing, right? And then we really party. Welcome, Trump. Yeah, we get shit going every night, but we are very quickly developing the community. Oh shit! She hit hard. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the hardest I've seen somebody hit in this show. I need to grab some more water. I'll be 2 seconds.
My face swollen?
But yeah, if I win, we're doing all kinds of cool stuff.
Just my bottles came up. Oh, no, my stomach hurts.
You are so turning on me. Creepy stuff. Here's Keith Fisher, who came up with the potty training dolls, Potty Squad Kids. I love them.
My first two numbers are 1 and 2, which I think is a good thing.
Into a double deep knock gobbler.
I think that's good luck.
So, thanks to Mark Barada, El Camino, Lock Drop Things in a tie, and we're going into the last round with our score at 2-2.
Our new Shark Challenge really bites when MXC returns for more blood and guts.
I saw a TikTok and someone was like, whoever wins that is more than likely gonna go insane. Just like literally insane. Going from a regular everyday person to more money than you can ever spend in your life. That would drive most people insane. And by that I mean by indulging. Most people would not know how to conduct themselves with that.
As the paper shredders take on the super soakers in the final challenge.
So, Kenny, who's that fellow behind you?
The first fucking thing you do is hire a goddamn security team.
Kenny, come on, use your brain. That's an urban legend.
Urban legend. That's right. Joe's not a rapper.
And now it's time for a brand new event, Chum in the Mouth, where contestants ride debate skates through the deadly rings of calamari.
Scaredy Jack. See, yeah, that can be an issue. Linda was having that same issue the other night. Was walking around supposed to be doing housework, but was watching me instead. I can be quite distracting. That's for sure.
What a joke.
Indeed.
What a shame. And here is Bert Dill. He's a sorter in the email room. Starts up nice. Oh, and he is down quickly, Ken.
Give me 2 more seconds. I'm gonna take
And there he goes.
another water break.
Oh, Ken, I think he's gone into some kind of convulsions there, Ken. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah, same. I do the basic stuff.
Completely dehydrated his body.
You at that point, I was thinking about it. Obviously, idealizing, fantasizing about actually winning it. And my mind was like, I would just pay my house off. And then immediately thought, oh fuck, no, I would have to move to a gated community because anybody who knows you have that kind of money, you're getting fucking robbed. If you live in any regular community, I don't care how much faith you have in the people around you, your house is getting broken into.
Sexual harassment is a very serious problem. Do you like my smile? The way my clothes are
Oh yeah, taxes on it are going to be wild. But I mean, again, at that point, I don't care. Take as much of the taxes as you want. Take the $300 million in taxes and let me live with more money than I'd ever imagine even having.
My team kicks ass.
But yeah, gated community and security team immediately. Unless you're able to keep your identity secret, which I guarantee you everybody would not be able to.
She's gonna need Botox infusions. I don't like baby ringer. Step.
Indeed. Next up, Howard Messman.
Yeah, you can move them around from your phone to YouTube as well as your Xbox and stuff. That would be awesome. Tavern? Where would you do it? Mountains or oh god, I drink that water too fast. Like a scenic tavern or like a service-oriented tavern? I guess they kind of go hand in hand.
Jihad Joe.
Alright, water break, 2 seconds.
Oh, and look at this. Hazy Baba Ganoush. Over the last calamari, Ken. And he has done it. Let's take another look at that winning run on replay, Ken. You can see right here, a hopping halibut into a flaming flounder.
And right here, he uses his chin to slow himself down.
That's just good, solid chumming, Ken. And thanks to Hazy's climactic performance, he's bagged the win for the toys and gamers. What a great competition, Ken. Yeah.
Oh god.
Cousin, I'll be behind you making faces again.
Yes, Ken.
Time to give him medicine.
I know, but don't let him get to you. Don't let him get to you, Ken.
Maybe this will calm him down. It's time for Kenny Blankenship.
Oh, I read the first part of your fucking sentence wrong. You make mead? That's fucking cool. I've always wanted to try that.
Brown gets dumped into a pool of pan gravy.
What do you use? Do you just do like the basic honey mead? I saw some recipes with orange peel and stuff.
And leaves a giant skid mark. Oh, what a mess. And number 8 stars Arthur Boosty, who gets the drop on this log, smashing his man marbles. Oh, I think I speak for all guys when I say, ow! And number 7, it's Bob Overly trying to leave his very own indelible skid mark on our slick cotton panel. Instead, our goons drop their load on
Honey and fresh fruit, nice.
the money launderer Jane Casano, who's always been warned. One ball.
No, because you'll have all the skins. See, it would be stupid shit, and I don't mean to call it stupid, because I would do the same thing. I don't mean stupid as in that would be a dumb decision to make, because I would do the same thing. But it would be that would get me found out. It would be little things like that where people would be like, how the fuck do you have not only all of the skins now, but all the time to play this game? And you're just like, oh shit, I didn't tell anybody I quit my job. Change up the honey, yeah. Nice.
Painful elimination of the day goes to the bouncy.
That good water. that different element water.
Oh, I can't look at that. But I'll only do once a while. Oh, that makes me sick to my stomach. What a champ.
Let's talk about burps and farts.
What the
We all
fuck?
got gas.
Why was this commercial so loud and so confident about talking about burps and farts? Let's talk about burps and farts. I mean, it got my attention, that's for sure. Right? And all of a sudden, like, DoorDash and everything, and oh god, yeah, DoorDash just starts showing up, Amazon packages just start rolling in. People would be like, something's going on there. My neighbors would probably think I'm selling before winning the lottery or anything like that. Be like, oh shit, look at them, they got money finally. Let's talk about burps and farts. And it was a commercial about cows, which the meat industry is one of the major contributors to carbon footprints. Which was that I was probably trying to talk about. I muted it though because I don't want to talk about burps and farts right now. Oh, we're talking about burps and farts right now. They got it. Damn, that's a good commercial. Whoever made that commercial needs a raise. But then again, we never got the brand or anything. We're just talking about burps and farts. I don't think that was their intention. I mean, if it was, good for them. Then yeah, give them a raise, but... Alright, let's flip this around.
They're running to the world's toughest competition in town. Tonight, it's the military defense workers versus
With us doubling our viewership every time we go live, we also need 4,000 watch hours as well. And that's going to happen very quickly. Because if we go live for 3 hours a night, at 20 people per 3 hours, that adds up very quickly. That's almost 100 hours a night for everyone. Or between everyone. My defenses are down, he said.
Sorry. We begin with the liquid joy seekers and floaters, then onto the shell-raising triple hurdlers, then we'll be crossing the Potomac, then grab some shot with the riders, and then it's the...
We'll be doing a couple other things like Ric Flair too, if you know what I mean.
So let's go to the
Step out of the house. Woo! And that's what I mean about people going insane quickly and not knowing why does that keep happening? And not knowing how to conduct themselves is that most people would just spend it on the substances immediately. And I fear I'm one of those people too, dude. Like, I would just go buy a fucking brick
We're out opposing our values.
Just fucking grit,
Want to look our best.
dude. And thinking about it, like, I'm not even kidding when I say that either. I would.
Yeah, get that. People hate me because I'm a natural disease.
Yeah, the cow is burping and farting. That's what I meant by it maybe being a commercial about carbon emissions. Is that the methane from from meat and dairy production is actually one of the largest greenhouse gas and carbon contributors? Is the methane from cows. And you get methane when they burp and when they fart. Well, actually, cows don't fart, but there's a lot of methane in their poop whenever they do shit. So it comes out of the poo itself. But that's why they burp. Believe it or not, cows, when they moo, they are burping and releasing excess methane. They aren't talking to each other as most people think. They are burping. It would be snowing at your house. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, at least we can all be realistic. And what's funny, and what I mean by that too, is that most people in the videos you see is, well, what are you going to do now? They go, hookers and cocaine. 9 times out of 10, that's what they answer. And honestly, eventually I would do that as well. Like I said, a lot of it would go to helping people first, so I could justify spending it on myself. And as soon as I start spending it on myself, most of it's going to substances. My last name is Escobar, and I don't mean that as a joke. My last name is literally Escobar. Yep, like I was saying, there's something wrong with this glass. There's imperfections in this glass for sure. And this last tube, because this and the other 2 pieces that did that are all from the same tube. Which means this glass either wasn't mixed properly, or there's a line of sand in it, or maybe they got it from the bottom of the crucible when they were dipping it, and part of the crucible is particulated in there. But clear shouldn't do that. Clear is never usually that volatile. And unfortunately, we're going to have to prep up another piece because now we don't have enough for our bottle. Yeah, exactly. Private jet straight to Colombia. Make some friends in South America real quick. Real quick. How often do you get bad glass? Not often at all. Out of that entire case, this is going to be the only one. And it's not necessarily bad. It's just not perfect. Because I'll be able to use the rest of this. You just got to be gentle with it. But like I was saying, you don't typically have to be, I'm just going to finish it out since we already have it. You don't typically have to be gentle with clear. You need to be gentle with the other colors because the other colors aren't as stable. It's a lot more common with color glass to get unstable, or because they actually sell seconds glass. They sell pulls from the crucible that aren't perfect. They sell them as seconds or odds or just not first quality because it's still workable, but it's not as stable. But most clear is just they don't do second quality clear. It's not. They usually just melt it back down and then make it again. Yeah, definitely certain colors are harder to work with. Some colors are more brittle. Some colors are not nearly as stable. everything gets compared back to clear. Clear is the most stable, which is why I was surprised when that happened, and I said that doesn't happen with clear. With the different pulls of color, color is made in individual batches. They're made at separate times, and they go between the colors. So, depending on the batch, you could get a bad batch, you could get a bad section in that batch, but with clear, you're using much larger batches and much bigger increments. So, the likelihood you're going to get bad clear is a lot less.
All right, next up for defense. Lester Ribs. Just a goodbye. He developed the hellhole method seeking rocket. Hones in on the nervous flatulence on the end of the throat. What's classified information? Right you are, Ken. It looks like Lester's got a big ass lead.
Oh, sorry, Bobby, I didn't see your question. Yeah, the glasses are like welding masks, or the plate that's in the welding mask. Those are a good solid 2 to 3 shades darker than the glasses that I'm using now. I can see around me as well as through the flame, but welders have to pretty much be using their shit to see anything, and that's because metal carbon or metal sodium flare is much brighter. And hang on 1 sec, I'll explain what I mean by that.
Informative stuff. There's Sergeant Ed Albright, Special Ed Forces.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the glasses. Sodium flare is the orange you see coming off.
And then science talk, swimsuit wedgie.
The sodium flare, and everything has sodium in it. It's just an element. And so the sodium flare off metal is much brighter.
I wonder if he works on camel toe.
Not familiar with that. Probably a whole different unit.
Wow, looks like Krusty could use some handiwork.
Right you are. And there's Jimmy showing off his handiwork. You notice there he's got not one single penny left. Moving across, I think we might have a winner here. Krusty's still coming up behind.
Yeah, exactly. The different stuff that's used to make the different colors is what will determine how stable it is. Different colors take different elements, minerals, chemicals. It's all natural stuff, believe it or not, that makes the colors different colors. Well, I shouldn't say natural because I said chemicals, and some chemicals are obviously man-made, but previously on Avatar, that sounded like that. Previously in history, it would all be natural stuff, just like with paint. Just like with paint pigments and dyeing clothing and such. All natural stuff.
Canvas, of course, based on the legendary battle of the Little Big One. General George Buster attacked the Chautauqua Indian Reservation, sliding through the sewer lines, helped protecting them by surprise. Of course, the entire force was locked down and practiced grave under blackouts. That was like school. It is kind of there.
Yeah, I still want to end up getting a little lens for the camera
Moving nicely through that brackish water. And there's Marianne Bubbly.
that we can either leave on there or like filter through it, so y'all can see what I'm working on as I'm working on it.
Of course, it doesn't matter who finishes first, only who comes in last. Oh, time's running out, man. Right you are, Karen. There's Sash going for Kate Crenshaw. And Lester's forming a seal muffin diver.
We're making a mini right now.
Look at this dirty girl here.
Get enough of that. Let's go down to E.
He could make you a pretty girl.
Well, we lost, but at least my team understands, right, guys?
So, with that question about treatment, the beauty industry literally crawls back to the lead 2-1. Hang on to your seats, because you're going to do a little pull ride when MXC returns.
Making a mini. I think this is we're gonna do a pendant rig. I've been just putting a pendant loop on the minis lately.
Hey Vic, I noticed something.
What's that, Ken?
Well, all the guys in the videos get really happy.
But in a very masculine way. Now let's ride some pole. Of course, the answer to pole riders is to firmly grip the head of the shot to go from one end to the other without getting wet.
They try good, get wet bad.
Indeed.
Get it on.
Here's Rob Long, the former honor guard, who was dishonorably discharged for discharging on his units.
pushing the weapon really hard and it went off. I didn't know it was loaded.
Oh, sounds like you hit it with some friendly fire, huh?
Yeah, discharge. And suddenly everyone's running around screaming, get it on me.
Oh, he's discharging!
All right, let's see what Bob does here. Oh! They went down hard there again. That's our MXC Impact replay.
Hey, you see here, Vic, if you lose hold of the head of the shaft, there won't be a happy ending.
Right you are, Ken.
Real beast.
Here's Stanford Facade. He writes stock answers for beauty pageant contestants.
He writes stock answers for beauty contestant pageants. Or beauty pageant contestants.
I think you are right, Ken.
Alright, we turn that broken piece into prep for a mini.
Standard issue Kevlar condom.
It protects
I need to change out of these pants real quick. I need to put shorts on so I'm here.
You know, it looks like you didn't get a full.
Give me 2 seconds again.
Let's take another look.
You know what can happen to you when you bend the shaft? If you get angry at you, it snap back, hit you in the eye.
Right you are, Ken. Words of wisdom indeed.
I'm all mad.
And here's Warner Toller. He's a former Miss World and now lives happily as a hardware salesman in West Michigan.
A fine-looking woman, but a better-looking man, Vic.
Getting a rough landing there. Let's take another look. You can see there's a great takeoff, but then it gets a little twisted up right there.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite used to thrusting with his new equipment.
Right you are, Ken. Apparently he hasn't ridden that much ball as a manual.
Yeah, see,
Here's Joe Fubar, designer of the stealth human glider suit.
but I can see him right there.
Well, of course the program was a complete and utter failure, but still it's built to those. And look at him go, Ken. Oh! And another failure right there.
I got mad.
Next up, Lamora Zambusal. He's a choreographer for a big booty pageant. Oh, look at that, Ken. He just showed some fucking hot junk in his trunk. Let's see what he does with it. Oh! What a shame. Deeply religious contestant.
Didn't help it, my
Right you are. Apparently right there, all that back folded down. See how we say, Ken? Shafts and booties, no nice. Let's go down to Geek and find out what happened.
No, I'm not interested. Let me see your backside. Wow, you did that number.
Oh, much better. It's the blow hose.
And here's line infantry.
So blow hose connects to the end of the tube.
The soldier doesn't get lonely.
Here he goes.
That way I can pump air into it. This end just stays on the side of my mouth.
Work the head of the shaft.
Right you are, Ken. All the way to this climactic finish. Look at that.
That way I don't have to lift it up to blow air into it every single time. I can just hold it at arm's length.
Here's Rosie Palm, winner of the Miss Jergens beautiful handbag.
Yeah, she won the talent point. Bowling ball.
Right you are. Hey, Team Flash fans. Oh, she can't do it. She's way too tentative.
You know, you're going to handle a shaft. You can't be painty. You got to be rough.
Okay, this piece should actually be big enough for us to still do what we were going to do earlier.
Quite a competition, Jen.
Yeah. Hey, Vic, I could be a great beauty pageant judge. I'd be fair and impartial. Whoever showed me their thong wins.
That's my guess.
When NXT returns, we're going to pass some stone. Ow.
I'm home. 2 words that simply end the journey.
It also allows me to keep it in the fire while I'm shaping it with the air that I'm putting into it. So typically I have to go like that, lift it out of the fire, and any amount of time that I have it out of the flame is time that it's cooling down. And time that it cools down is less time to work on it.
To your home is worth all the energy we can give to you. How would you celebrate another ice cream if you make it with Belgian chocolate with 44% cacao, then add a layer of salted caramel? Of course you would. It's more than chocolate. It's Magnum ice cream.
Alright. Stretch the neck on this one again. We're going to need a large chunk at the bottom to have enough space to fix the UFO perk. Because remember, we're putting another UFO perk in, like how we did on the lava lamps, except this time we're using a bottle shape.
Join Kenny's Army. Be all you can dream. Let's go to Boulder now. Now, the object is to run up the chute and pass several stones without being painfully eliminated. Japan, here's Vanessa Wilson. She's held a protest group of people against magic.
Sometimes I still blow into air into it with my mouth, just to practice. It's good to know how to do both things, just in case your blow tube breaks, or your blow hose breaks, or you forget it somewhere.
That voice can only come from years of beauty pageant competition.
just good knowledge to have. It's good to know how to do both things, especially if you only know how to do the easier thing. It's always good to try to learn how to do the harder one. And it's just easier to talk when I take it out, so I end up putting it back. And I chew on it a lot, which isn't good. It makes it a lot easier to pop that pole. Yeah, this show, I thank this show for my childhood. This show definitely made me laugh during times that were not funny. Which is also why I have the humor that I do now, is because of the show a lot. Right, you are, Ken. Indeed. We also have this show to thank for like every popular game show we have here in the States. Well, not this show in particular, but Japanese game shows in general. We have this show to thank for Wipeout, that's for sure. And that new mini golf game, whatever it is. They have like a mini game or a mini golf game version of this now. Indeed.
He's a volunteer.
Sandy Snafu.
He's got artillery fire, tank fire, mortar fire, so filming Doug Bowler should be easy.
Right you are, Ken.
Right you are, Ken.
Into the second safety slant. Right. Another bowler. Oh, can he make it? Looks like he made a play. And yes, oh yeah! Touchdown. Wins Boulder Dash for the military. And the defense clinches the match with a final score of 3-2. And Ken, let's hope the loss doesn't give a huge team with no chance.
Alright, now we need to switch axis again. We're going to attach this to the neck of that bottle. Painful eliminations of the day!
And baseman number 10 is Special Ken Ulrich. He does a hyper slide and gets a helmet full of water. And number 9.
For sure, Bobby. We'll definitely look out for your name for next time. Hopefully see you again. You know where to find us.
But they do float. And checking in number 8.
The flag is up.
Funny girl, pageant winner Linda F. Oh, hit that rock so hard you left that granny panty line all over it.
That's getting hot. This tool doesn't have the piece of wood over it anymore, so the heat transfers very easily from this graphite through the metal. Whereas, of course, this one has wood over it. Very, very dirty wood, but hell yeah, Bobby. I'll see you tomorrow.
Cheat the other way, yet he still in my struggle. Shows you where to put it. And down to number 4, it's Vanessa Wilson, who takes the wrong path and ends up getting stoned. Then she's going to have a punchy functional bleeding.
Oh, I made this plug too big. That's okay.
Like we always say, if you're going to ride pole, you got to hold on to the shaft and pull hard without damaging your head like he did. And number 2 goes to Weaver Sullivan, who gets hurled on and then suffers a forced dermabrasion procedure. My guess is
Forced dermabrasion procedure. Dermabrasive procedure. Why can't I say that? I'm not even going to try again. My brain was not letting me say those words together. Oh yeah, MXC was the OG precursor to a lot. Get eliminated! Don't get eliminated! We also watch this a lot because there's not any copyright music in it. I put Deadpool 2 on for like 10 minutes the other night and we got 3 copyright claims just from the background music. sure we'll have to be more conscious about what we have on the TV in general when the stream or when the page becomes bigger.
Take on the hotel industry. It's the classic battle of the resourceful versus the resource crew. So get fired up for MFC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. And now, giving us the business, Kenny Blankenship
And Vic Romano!
Welcome everybody. We have got a hot one today. Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
totally intense. It's like they're playing the whole world.
Yeah.
The whole world has to be something.
Well, it's indeed an exciting matchup, but sadly, Ken, this could be the last matchup for one Vic Romano.
What?
Yes, Ken, apparently my demographics, as they're called, are not what the network can hope for.
You know what?
Demographic basically says who likes
Can y'all
you.
hear the TV?
You rock. You're like a pro announcer, dude.
Thank you, Ken. It's all about casting skills, apparently don't sell sex with the video.
You're my grandma's favorite.
Well, where was Nana Blankenship when I finished behind Eva Goose and internet popularity pack?
That blows.
Indeed. But internet feedback, focus groups, ratings are all part of the game, Ken. And it could be a new sidekick for Kenny Blankenship. Go chortle, Ken. It could happen.
While I'm here, now let's go to the really popular Gila Douche.
You know, I have my own product. The nickel shaped cookies for the
Nice, Tron. That's fucking awesome. I've always wanted to try growing my own produce. I've only ever made it so far as tomatoes, which of course are the easiest fucking thing to grow. I'll check your page out for sure. Drop a couple comments on the TikTok and say, hey, it was me from the YouTube. Say, hey, it's me, the Swass Man from YouTube. I'd love to check your page out. You can hear it? Cool, cool, cool. At least when I'm not screaming over it, right?
I agree. That's why I invented this solo traveler's antibacterial sponge. As you can see, it's completely portable.
Oh, very interesting. Well, let's go over here and talk to some other people. You ladies, your hotel page, do you have any interesting stories you'd like to share? We'll start with you.
Oh, yeah, you're wrong. When we find body stuff in mattresses, we make an extra effort to make sure that room's really clean. These scrubbing gloves, blood and semen.
Ooh, here, before I keep working on this, we're gonna silver fume it.
Two.
Oh, wow. A pair of those gloves would come in handy.
This will look much better in the end when we silver fume it. And it makes a color change. Oh, let's go!
And we're off to our first challenge, Dirty Money Balls. Now the outcome, of course, is to try to dislodge, snatch an order of air while keeping your balls sparking.
Today's lunch courtesy of Hot Carl's Greasy Stool Hotel.
Hot Carl's Greasy Stool Hotel.
Made his fortune marketing white blow for protein based.
How hot on my fingers.
Barely missed it there, Ken. Let's take a look down and replay. Making his way through that sewage. Good extension there.
Just out of reach.
Thank you.
If I left it there any longer, that definitely would have burnt my fingers.
There's Terry Manifold. He puts the sweet and headboards in the sweets. Nicely.
This is how we get the color change glass.
Down with some chunks there, Ken.
We melt this in,
Yeah, right here, you see his feet get caught up with something.
and I'll show you what it looks like.
That garden will not properly digested. The stuff is like quicksand. Next up, Morris Garfield.
Pretty ball, don't scare me.
He started Kitty Lickers, mobile pet grooming.
The man with the giant hairy tongue.
Right you are. Terry is good extension. I think we got it.
Right you are, Ken.
Let's take a look at that. This is a replay. Good extension. Good eye. Oh,
Yeah, it's about to change immediately though. As soon as we melt this in, it'll be a different color. But I like the color it changes to even better.
Dirty ball play right there. But unfortunately, the camera tells the truth, and we still got no score.
You sit on it, it better be clean.
And we move on to Reach Stalker. She places a
Oh, dude, that would be awesome.
Hotel toilets.
Yeah, I put him back when I checked out.
I'd love to try to grow some peppers.
And she's down. That is our MXC impact replay.
That'd be very, very
She starts
cool.
off strong, then changes direction, going after the ball.
It'd be a lot easier if you dive before the ball gets to the ground.
I've been meaning to start a PO box, so that may be what gives me the fucking kick in the pants to do so. I'd love to make a trade, honestly, as well. Trades are my favorite.
Good to know, Ken. Dr. Sal's. Oh,
Would love to have some swasses and some seeds.
Here's what happens. He takes a big breath.
Yeah, Tron, please, and thank you. The recent videos haven't been doing good as good.
No man, no more pads.
And here's Gideon.
Definitely say what's up from the YouTube, and we can definitely talk about getting a trade and
There he is. Oh, he makes a catch.
some sauce and some seeds for a rig or something.
Boy, he's done this before. You can hardly wait to get a grip on that ball.
Whatever you use the most. I can do cups as well. But yeah, I definitely love trades. And that goes for anybody. Anybody in chat who has a craft. Or any collectibles for that matter. Y'all see the shit around my house. Most of this shit I've got from trading people. Which I absolutely love doing.
Spreadsheets versus bed sheets. Big game, huh, Vic?
James, very
That's what we call retooling. See, I know sweat up and sometimes enough self-reinvention is necessary.
There's the fan that I always bring up.
I'll get by it a little bit, perhaps a nice fade or
The fan from Super Smash Bros. That's an item that you hit people with. As a kid, I was like, why do they have a fan in here? What kind of damage would a fan do? But it's a cultural thing. It's from their fucking comedy shows. They hit each other with a fan.
Number 5, wake up call. And the far lane, that is number 6. That was my idea. Good looking horses there. Run up.
I figured that out rewatching this show. I was like, oh shit, he just hit him with a fan. I totally get it now.
And look at that wheel thundering down the course. Boy, up front there is franchise still available. Follow it, posting card up and check out. And here comes wake up call. And that was my idea just now, leaving the gates.
There's a lot of trouble back there, Vic.
Lights from our can. And look at franchise still available. And there, wake up call. Franchise still available. Franchise still available. Pulling him out. Wake up call. Stumbling over that furlong.
Still not over.
Unbelievable. Look at the speed, the pace that franchise still available is setting on this course. And that was my idea. Doesn't have a clue. And there is franchise still available. Sprinting towards the finish line.
Alright, this piece is gonna be cool.
Oh, all right, she's following. Let's come back to that a little later. And there you see
Yeah, big fan of bartering.
going down. That was my idea.
I wish there was a farmer's market near me,
Number 4, again on the ground floor is indeed
because I would go in there all the time if there was. Be like, I got all kinds of glass things. Because not everything is functional either. I make soap dispensers. We can do like salt and pepper shakers, oil and see, I'm scared to say the second word that comes after oil because it sounds very close to something that will get you banned on every app. So let's go ahead and not say that word.
Number 4, venture capital. And number 5, 39. And number 6, tax write-off. Let's go.
I appreciate that, Drum. That'd be very cool. Hell yeah. We can definitely talk about that. Draw me a message on Instagram too, if anything. It'd be easier to discuss through there.
Gun up.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna start the PO box. I'll start doing trades and some unboxing videos on TikTok and stuff. Yeah, same. Would much rather trade for things.
These horses are indeed athletes. And they're attacked right up. Willing to unrelinquish this lead. Sprinting towards the finish. Tax right up. And let's go back. Oh, Penrose breakfast down again. And there, number 2, Pyramid Scheme holding up. And across in second place, Venture Capital. And
what up, Jacob? Welcome back.
Coming up, stay tuned as our contestants get both hard on MX.
You've been here before, right? Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen your name before. Yeah. We're gonna open up the bottom of this tube with centrifugal force. We're gonna spin it real fast, and it should open up.
Indeed, dude, like a sizzle on the horses. What?
Anyway, what's the deal with the guy with the big head sitting there?
My left, that my homie is the old, not spontaneous demographic. You need to think for a lot. Here's what I think again, though.
Blood dusting yourself.
Insane. Yes,
Almost there. And go.
Oh man, it's engulfing me.
That's probably my favorite move that I do on the torch. That centrifugal force spin. Force spin.
Scarlet fever, Shell virus, airborne infection, and gangrenous gone. Who tries to catch a contestant with an infected swab as our contestant tries to square the deal and return the seed with his own deadly swab. Got it?
Get it on!
And there he reaches in the Venture Species box. Oh, and he has drawn gangrenous gone.
Gangrenous con.
And of course, you go back there. Can't overextending. Takes that loss. Dangerous swap to the head. And he is down on the fluid. Let's take a look at this replay, Captain.
Right here, tries
Okay.
to go back door swab and loses control of the shaft.
Oh, that happens all too often. Of course, he tumbled right there into our safety fluid, which is
Why we have this open at the bottom now
Goes back to the viruses on the right.
is because we have to inside or internally seal
Next up, that's Annie
the
Potts.
perk
And she
that we're going to be putting inside it. But all of that has to come first. We gotta make the perk. We gotta make the crystals that are going on it. Oh wait, we do have these crystals already. Ah, I love it when that happens. The Insta is different than this. I'm pretty sure it'll pull up if you look up this name though. It's Esco the Barbarian. Yeah, we're gonna use this as the crystal. So now I just need to make the perk. We won't end up assembling that tonight, I don't think. Actually, just kidding. We probably will end up assembling that tonight. We just need the oxygen machine to go for a little bit longer. And we need the kiln to go back up. So we'll leave that closed for now.
Oh, and he has drawn East-Nile virus.
East-Nile virus.
Otto, of course, the head pizza skimmer of La Punta on Desert Swinging Silver.
Yeah, he works 24/7, Nick, which equals 31 hours a day.
He works 24/7, which equals 34 hours a day.
Right on the ass.
But you are, Ken. Ken is a win for the hoteliers. East-Nile virus in the food. And here's our MXE impact replay. You can see right there, Otto delivering some masterful strokes.
His hat is diseased now.
Good, strong forehead swabbing.
Oh, right in the face.
There's more of it here.
Use of his applicator, and that puts the hoteliers in the
We
lead.
turn the
Let's go to
ventilation off for a
entrepreneurs
sec and
now.
let the AC run for just a few seconds.
Clearing up white blood cells, keeps them quick.
Your attitude seems to have tested positive. How can we find you?
Not the AC, my fan, my backup air fan.
Definitely enjoy a fourth-quarter turnaround. Small business, room.
Let the air circulate just for a sec because since our oxygen machine is on, that's actually about as hot as it'll ever get in here is when the oxygen machine is on. All that machinery heats up very quickly.
Of course, another band satchel. The new food storage container for them.
Keeps the guys frites and beans fresh for weeks.
Nothing worse than a dry section.
Oh yeah, no, I do that on purpose. I make sure I can slide them off, but that they catch every time. Because if I'm using both hands and I need to see over it and stuff, it helps.
All tied up.
That's why I've got them fucking
Keeping track at home.
polyplastic in there, molded with moldable plastic.
Reports of death. Better hang on, Jackwax.
You know, every summer, for as long as I can remember, I've been coming up here to ski. You see, it's so thin and crispy, it's not just perfect for eating, it's also perfect for skipping.
Thin and crispy.
You know, every summer for as long as I can remember, slices of thin crust pizza just fly out of the way. I can hear it. I got one! Me too! Wait, give it! Thin crust! It's a hot ready to
Oh, jeez.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
It's checkout time on MXC as the hotel works. Business owner. Woohoo! You know, Ken, we need to get more black up in there. Billy Bob? Throw a water balloon? Yeah. You know,
Throw a water balloon or something?
Plastic cap on somebody's head, some special effects, maybe some microphone, big legs, or maybe even a couple of naughty ladies.
Sorry, there's a boogie on my fucking nose ring. I can feel it. It's bugging me. I had to get it and make sure it wasn't just gonna be right in the middle of my face on camera. Old bat in the cave. Alright, next we need to make the perk for that bottle. It's going to be another UFO perk, which we're going to silver fume again, like we did the last time. Yeah, and I have the mustache too, so it's just not a fun day when you got a runny nose, that's for sure. Excuse me. Snuck up on me. minty, he said.
He's a photo placement specialist.
Yeah, I don't blow my nose anymore unless I'm in the shower.
Next up, blue ball baba ganoush.
Blue ball baba ganoush.
Earlier we talked to her husband, and this is what. One day I put a towel on my head, and that's pretty funny. It's crazy.
I don't leave the house without mine.
Right you are, Ken. Let's see how
Right you are, Ken.
Oh, it looks like she's telling off.
The first point tip in every room.
There's Terry Manifold. He managed Motel 69, worked up with the world's oldest profession.
We'll leave the red light on for you.
Right you are. And he is redlining through this course. Coming up out of the platform.
Out on the platform.
That's cheap auto parts.
Comes the dolphin.
The last one. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he did it. He has gone all the way. Let's take another look at that in slow motion. Kenny. Sorry, you can see a nice slow development into a laid back. Right there, a back forward hand grab.
Oh no, aizawa.
First, lickety snatch and grab. There, a little fiddly onto the platform. Championship caliber surfboard rotating definitely. And that's that, Kevin Garrett. Okay. He's a founder of Last Meals on Wheels. Catering company for people like that, bro.
My grandpa loves their food.
Why not, Kevin? Oh, I still from the Melbourne, and he is off into the fluid. Let's take a look at the replay.
I'm sure Jerome, until next time.
Ejaculates himself.
I appreciate you being here.
Think about it, better not work this way. That's how to keep Cliff Collins. Serve the Buffalo. He's a headliner at the Blow Chunkin Indian Hotel Casino. Starts off.
Into a crouching lean to.
Over the pink tall bit. Oh, he lays back.
Yeah, can't just blow regular. I always have to wait until I'm in the shower, and then I just go crazy.
Oh, into a nice rear-facing easy squat. Oh, and
Make sure this is gonna
and that's
fit.
our NXT Impact replay.
There's a
Perfect.
wounded knee right into a Geronimo drop.
And there is one sitting in the turkey cloud water.
He's the last of the Mohican.
Yeah, I think we are done with the Native American wordplay for now.
Yes,
Kenny. And here's Chris Blackman.
I lost more than you'll ever make.
Author of the best
I'm not even going to add a little dot to this. We're going to just weld it straight to it. But
So thanks to Terry Manifold,
this could be perfect.
The Hotel Hellions come away with a well-deserved 3-2 win.
This does need the extension and a 3-hole perk as well.
Oh, man. What is that? Oh, I'm sorry to be full of popular. I'd like to stop that.
Hey, I have nothing to do with that. See? And speaking of popular excretions, it's time for Giant Like a Jet.
Painful eliminations of the day!
And starting off at number 10, it's
Yeah.
Hotel Room Safecracker Laurel Canyon, who can't find the right combination and does a real number on herself.
Oh my God.
Look at that number. And making it at number 9 is Quarter Horse Matchless, my idea, who can't get out of the cage or over the jump. And then this edge of the glue factory. And number 8 goes to Buddy Baller, Morris Garfield, who goes long, dips his mid-six with Carl, separates the prize, and comes up at the end. And number 7 goes to Sam Crock, who hops that pink porpoise, does a fishy little dance, and flounders and smacks his back roll.
From a house with a tightly painstaking, meticulous renovation of homes. I thought about firing all of you. I am going to be in the same site eventually.
Alright, this is the hole that we will build the bridge from, which we'll use to connect to the side of the piece.
Black pounder in the greatest Number 5 goes to Bree Stalker, who goes one way and then the other. I guess if you go both ways, you're going to end up with some bugs in your face. Dirty girl. And number 4, it's Cliff Allen, who gets way ahead of himself, only to fall behind. Oh, up and down the big tendency. Number 3 goes to Otto Choker. It's gotcha cry for touch. Then Otto gets in his face and makes him ask for his mommy. And at number 2, Buddha Ball, Baba Ganoush. Maybe someone should have told her that on the first step. Check her out doing a 1.5 forward reverse with a half razor ouch. And my most painful elimination of the day goes to Saddle Sword Steve, franchise still available. This little Billy not only crosses the finish line first, but she spontaneously drops her pole, giving birth to a future Triple Crown.
Ow.
Wow, that's one ugly pony. But then again, Seabiscuit was no Pamela Anderson either. And what do we always say?
Don't get eliminated! That was the TV, not me. I'd admit if it was me. It would be much louder too. So actually I need to take a little bit off.
The world's toughest competition in town. Tonight, it's former Olympic athletes as Team USA takes on the world. It's the classic battle of the best versus the rest. So get fired up for MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. And now, here's two guys who always test positive, Kenny Blankenship and Vic Romano. Welcome everyone, we have got a great show today. Former Olympians,
What's your favorite Olympic sport?
oh, let me see. Oh, that's standing in the room.
Mine's rhythmic holding. Kenny,
Stripping is not a sport. No, it is physically challenging. Now, the Olympics are for serious athletes like Oma, who proudly represented his country. He got a gold medal in shot put.
wow, he's even got his flag tattooed on his face. I feel like I gotta salute him.
Well, 4 countries have to use tattoos. They can't afford uniforms.
If he was a stripper, he wouldn't need a uniform.
Well, where would he put his shot puts, Ken?
Speaking of places to put things,
Here's Guy.
Speaking of places to put
Share
things.
my microphone with Olympic commentator Liam McKay. Liam,
top of the morning, Keith. You've got us a stone soul barn burner, me brother.
Oh, it's perfect.
May I touch your baggages?
I prefer you.
Today's Olympic events will include singles and filters, dope on a rope,
Dope
the
on a rope.
unsatisfying dash to death, and of course the skinny finish with long draw. It's a
Long
national
draw.
pride, you know. And now the man who raises my flag, Captain Tennille.
Who thinks international athletic competition is an excellent tool for goodwill, bringing diverse people together in brotherly love? Show of hands now. Well, you're wrong. Settle down. International sports is just a propaganda machine for corrupt governments. To prove my point, let me bring out international singing sensation Beyonce. Give it up, please. And now, your hit single, More Than a Mouthful, off your Love Gustler CD, is really climbing the charts.
Yeah, it's pushing number 2 and I'm laying down back for another one.
No, here's a fan with an embarrassing haircut. I bet you listen to Beyonce in your headphones while you're making love to yourself.
All the time.
Oh, and let's take a look at this hip group over here. Do any of you have Beyonce CDs? Go ahead, say something to all of our viewers.
All 3 of us learn Beyonce CDs.
Why?
It's cheaper.
Third world thing. Now, I don't normally do this, but since you're wearing my summer pull-up, would you like to start things off? Now, keep a firm grip on the shaft and swim away from the crowd.
Let's go.
Oh, I said away from the crowd! And the lovely Beyonce gets the signal, and we're off to our first competition. Singers and floaters. Contestant must cross the river without swallowing a mouthful of septic sludge.
But today is right off from the Olympic Village Community Ski Room. Get it on!
And here we go. Up first for the world team is Tim Podway. He's a sprinter from Ghana and now delivers flyers for a struggling yard maintenance company.
Probably does it really fast.
And he does get and he's down really fast. What a shame. That brings up our first American, the very first Lady Mikado.
He's a former bronze medalist, sir. He's now a sponsor for the Billabong Water Pipe Company.
The Billabong Water Pipe Company.
And he stoned himself.
Oh, look, the fluid took the hair right off his head, Nick.
Right to our that's lunch is very acidic. Fluids level of stupid height. Next up, Canadian Tammy Robitaille. She's a former female hockey player and now a surrogate mounting. Oh, and she just dismounted the chorus. Let's take a little look at that gun.
Now look at this, Nick. She gets spooked right there. I think they drive on the wrong side of the road.
I think you might be right there. Next up, American gold medal winner Lou Davis. Nicely. And there into his half. Oh, with another May eye. Doesn't work from here. Let's take another look at that gun. Lou, as always, but a more flamboyant performance. And it's still ready to take a mouthful. And next up, pretty little Lysander Pitt Jordan. One-time fastest woman in the world, now a mother of 8 years exercising right.
And doing it.
Right, Gerard can, and it looks like she's doing it right here. Jordan, very deliberate. Oh, and she is in the water.
This is gonna turn out really cool.
Soaking her Reykjavik, much to the pleasure of her teammates.
What's up, Big George? What happened to you? You are doing so well, and then oops, huge. How so? We'll dry them off.
Inside for his own team. And here's forward gymnast Mike Lawrence. Oh,
shit.
Spilled it. Now, you may remember Bard was banned from the 92 games for forcibly mounting the pommel horse against its will.
Yeah, they found those shocking powdered fingerprints all over it.
Right to and he is all over a victory, putting his team on the scoreboard. And that is our MXC Impact replay.
And right here, it takes one look at it. It's all nervous and balls.
But have soot all over my face. I keep wiping my face everywhere.
Good looks are unsettling.
Yeah, opalite, definitely. One of my favorites. I love
Executed.
silver fume over clear like that.
For the Kings of Pakistan. Remember him as the long jumper with a short temper.
Like he made a short run.
And there's that short temper. That's not the USA. Here's Power Electric White Rocks.
And this is gonna go like this.
One-handed clean and jerk. But you are here to show some good form. Oh, a little trouble there. Oh, he's got
Wow, Olympic jerker can't even get himself to finish.
That's why it's a lonely individual sport. And last chance in the world.
What's fun is it's my hands that are doing this.
Over a foul violation in that chain.
Oh, you're gonna use one more atoll here. And
I've used my hands so often to spin things, I can spin them at the same speed. And opposite too.
Let's talk about burps and farts.
Let's talk about
We've
burps
all
and
got
farts.
gas masks, but when it comes to cows, it's a big problem.
Yeah, it was.
Every dairy cow emits about the same amount of greenhouse gases.
It was a greenhouse gas methane.
Neutral is on a mission
Commercial.
to change that. We've got real, delicious, organic dairy milk that's actually carbon neutral.
Carbon neutral dairy milk? What?
Think of it as milk for the climate change intolerant.
Interesting.
MNC is back for more Olympic bloodshed.
Here, do I have soot all over? This is just the scar from the cost test. From the aizawa cost test.
Hold on.
You know, I think I'd like to be the Olympic.
Ah, noble endeavor, Ken.
Nope, not as much as I thought. I thought I was gonna have it like all over my forehead.
Wow, no money. Must have video games.
Well, let's go to jump on a rope. Here's where players swing from point A to point B without landing a mystery sludge suit.
Get it on.
First up, Nepal fencing southpaw.
Because it's there.
Fencing's a former Olympic ice dancer who now trains Sherpa Ganga. There he is, he swings around, a good twisting whistle. Oh, no! I guess it's tomorrow. Next up,
My big toe hurts for some reason.
She's a pole vaulter turned priest.
Probably 'cause I'm a super fucking flat-footed person.
Good, a nice solid pump bounce. And he made it big.
Oh, I almost made it.
Oh, the rope pulls him off and he gets dirty. Oh, let's take a look at that.
All right, we're gonna switch it over
Huge, holy.
to the kiln.
Right you are, Ken. And next up, we're back to National Power Walker, Gengar Bangar.
Gengar Bangar.
Here's a nice handoff. Good launch, pulls those knees up nice and tight to the chest, great aerodynamics. Oh, too much, Ken. Let's take a look at that on replay.
Right here, Vicky tried for a full 7-Eleven and ended up with a mouthful of dirty Slurpee.
Right you are, Ken. Yeah. And here's
Right you are, Ken.
behind wins.
Yeah, that's the finger. It's all right now.
Displaying the finger that was reattached after being lost in his partner during a dangerous
Displaying the finger that was
I did that
lost.
once at bachelor party. It
Right.
hurts.
Oh, it doesn't look like that hurt, Ken. Let's take a little look at that on replay. You can see right here Randy reaching out with that reattached pointy finger, but the implanted muscles and tendons just don't have the strength to hang on. Next up from the UK, it's Rosie Winfrey. She's a bronze medal tennis player.
Look, she's got 4 arms.
British Tapwater, not only hard on the teeth, wreaks havoc with the DNA. Gave her a legendary forehand smash, though. Oh, look at that, Ken. She's going around again.
Wow, those arms fit. She could play doubles by herself.
Right you are, and with a double swing, she has double faulted into the muck. Let's go to Gee.
Well, Governor, I felt a little bloated this morning. After I crossed, I realized the shepherd's pie starts cracking, so I had to push it out. Know what I mean?
Oh, you would love a piece of your pie.
Oh, well, you have to fight off the flies and the bandage heads.
Oh, I love they had fucking doll face earrings. It was just the faces of the dolls.
His life sparring partner, Oscar. Yeah,
The kiln will warm up really quickly.
probably still do.
And we are going, oh, that dude fell hard.
Let's take another look at that in our MXC Impact replay. You see here, he jabbed a little bit too far to the left, and then he uppercuts himself below
Oh,
the
shit.
nuts.
Floats like a butterfly, and now he stinks like pee.
Indeed.
Dirty
Still
Slurpee,
no
yeah.
score. Here's Tony Heathrow.
Yeah, I get a lot of words and phrases from this show.
Immortalized from the popular film Cool Running the Ground.
Right you are, Ken. And there he is. A good loft on a swing. And there's the handling. Tony.
It's so much quieter in here now without that fucking oxygen machine
Let's
going.
take another look, Ken.
Jamaican teams are known for their excellent danglers. That gives you a huge
Jesus
advantage
Christ.
in stiff competition.
Indeed. Now it's all up to Andrew Seabiscuit. Andrew's a gold medal equestrian known for his flamboyant riding style.
He's a cross dressager.
Also known to chase the odd steeple. And there he is, ponying up to the platform. Oh, and into the practice draw.
They always forget to fucking let go of the rope.
Tries to dig in his spurs here, but he's totally side saddled. And his chaps are checked.
And after 2 rounds, we're tied up 1-1. Coming up.
Alright, we're gonna need
it's the road
a
to
section.
glory with Dash to Death. Hey, hands off the clicker,
This
bogus.
side is actually good. to close off that section. We're done.
The International All-Star MNC is back as we bring in more Olympic ringers.
And we're
Maybe,
back.
maybe not.
It's the United States versus the world, and it's all 1-1.
Yeah, the U.S. is gonna kick the world's ass.
No, yeah, we do.
Broadcasters, we cannot take sides. We have to remain fair.
Dirty
and impartial,
Slurpee.
All right? Go USA! That's time to move on and dash to death. Now the object of the game is to get across the course of deadly obstacles without getting dashed to death. There's Angus McGregor.
Angus McGregor.
Fans in the sport after he was caught consuming the court gamer under his skin.
I said it was a practice game.
Yes, indeed, man. And there it goes right to the grinder.
Nice hopping.
Look at him skipping right through there. Not used to having pants on. Experience. Oh!
Dirty Slurpee, yeah.
Angry Dragon. Through the contraceptive spine.
Nards of Doom is also a favorite of mine.
Riding nicely through those sponges.
The Nards of Doom.
Right you are, Ken. This is what it all comes down to. This is where stamina and good nard dodging.
Nard dodging.
Oh, and Angus doesn't have it in him. Let's take another look at that on instant replay.
Yeah, right here, Vic, he gets blue balled all over his back and he ejaculates himself into the sludge.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Next up, Rudolph Gardner. He's an American wrestler famous for his takedown move, the dry mount. And there he is, good speed, good form. Oh, but he is down for the counts. Let's take another look at it.
Yeah, right here, Vic, he put him in a sleep hold and a self-inflicted body slam right to the safety. Dude.
Right to our Ken. Good call. Next up from Sweden. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, good flip.
That's Fonzie Gearboard. Fonzie's a former synchronized loser.
Yeah, what a bummer going through life as a loser.
Actually, Kenny comes from a long line of Swedish losers. There he goes. Oh, takes a brain scramble to the
Might as
brain.
well start trying to work my calves out while just standing here. Since I'm working out in general, start doing fucking. So if y'all see me going like this, pay no minds to it.
Doesn't even spin, Ken.
Every time I think about it, I'll start doing it.
Look at him manhandle those nards.
Looking to toss the blue ball back. And here it is. He is up to the ropey strand, Ken. Does his takeoff. Oh, he swings his leg up to a swinging tank pretty onto the platform.
Uh-oh.
Having trouble and he hoists himself up. And we have a winner. The world team on the board. Let's take another look. Early trouble with that brain scrambler didn't seem to affect him.
Gotta maximize each rep. You gotta maximize that effort. Plus ultra.
She's a former American hammer thrower, now turned actress.
A lot of actors start out throwing hammers.
Now they just go tantrums. Oh, look at that, Ken. Employing her method acting skills, playing dead and dodging the brain scrambler. Excellent strategy.
Losing time, though.
Employing a very melodramatic Pen Patel kind of style. There she goes. Oh, and the curtain comes down to that hammer hopping ingenue. Let's take a look at that in our MNT Impact replay.
He's got an amazing ability to jump without actually leaving the ground.
I think you're right, Ken. Let's get on to you.
Don't tell her, but the camera just zoomed in on her mommy bags and she doesn't even know it. I love this.
Hey, look at my mommy bags. Hey.
My mommy bags.
And next up, Eddie Vernici. He's an Italian tricyclist.
He won the gold medal in the big field, 1,500 meters. But he got disqualified for taking his bike out on the street without looking both ways.
Right you are, Ken. Stop looking, listen. Those are just
Right you are, Ken.
Basics. You should have known better. Into the contraceptive sponges, though. He's moving on nicely. Coming up on the Angry Dragon.
Oh, right past it.
Good dodging there. Good sponge work, too. Oh! And he's gone prone onto the spinner. That's an unusual move. Stumbling through the sponges again. You can see the fatigue coming in.
He's got to hurry.
He's a sprinter, Ken.
He better
He's
get going.
going short bursts. This has been a long haul for him, and he's right back around the room. Oh, and his momentum carries him into the muck.
I came, I saw, I lose.
Right you are, Ken.
Right you are, Ken.
Next up, Ollie Softbomb. She's a team handballer from the Twin Cities.
They have special insulated sacks to keep their balls from freezing.
Oh! And he sacks himself into the grinder. Let's take another look at that.
Right here, you can see the brain scrambler victim claim another victim.
Right you are, Ken.
He won't be smacking his balls against the wall anytime soon.
You wouldn't think so.
You wouldn't think so, Ken.
Tina Moneybags Davis, Sweden's Swamp Tank Airport. Puts the world ahead of the U.S. 2-1. Ever see a world-class log drop? Then suck it in and stay tuned for more MXC.
What a horrible sound that was.
The good dish is putting the D in dinner. And you never know who's stopping by to stir the pot. So get ready to get dishing.
Alright, there we go.
MXC is back as America kicks the world's ass. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. All right, the world leader leads the U.S. 2-1, but now strategy comes into play, Ken. Let's see what happens in this final round.
Almost needs a little bit wider, actually.
Flags up there.
Yeah, it is exciting, man.
Makes me realize one thing.
What's that?
There's a whole world of chicks out there that I haven't met yet.
Hey, you know what to do.
There. Ow!
That is coming. They're better life than women and vegan. There's log drum. Each contestant must scamper across the spinning logs without getting dumped into the safety sled.
That's neat.
There we go.
Training from Hot Carl's Olympic Injury Clinic.
Thanks for our Ken. And first up, American Wolf's Fantasy. He's an openly biathlete.
Yeah, he's just like skiing and shooting.
Oh, that takes a lot of courage, but it didn't help him here.
And he goes down.
Let's take another look. There's
Right,
a
you are,
scoop.
Ken.
Into a crappy tummy scoot. Oh, and he gets a mouthful of arthroscopic cocktail. Here's to make the Ziggy Ganja.
Oh, Aizawa, your finger.
Fencer. Epic one with chain link. Oh, and he is down.
Burn Aizawa's finger just a little bit.
Martha Vineyard.
Go Harvard.
Martha's a Greco-Roman badminton player.
Do they strip down, get oiled up, and swap their shuttlecocks?
You can see a little wisp of smoke come up.
Oh, and she is down.
It's okay, he's fine. He just got a little bit of a burnt
Let's take
finger.
another look.
Oh, right here, her knee is destroyed. It's like another customer for Hot Carl's Knee Clinic.
Over here,
Satisfying
Aizawa.
knee fluid donor. Next up, Drew Pingsack.
I like chicken.
Drew
Drew's a rugby
Pingsack.
player from the island of three-legged man. Goes Drew. Oh, and he's in trouble early on.
Oh, I think he hurt his third leg right there, Vic.
I think you could be right. It looks like he's favoring you now. Oh, and that's it. He is down.
I think he might have torn his third leg hamstring here, Vic.
Can't put a cast on that.
I like mayonnaise.
Here's Carl Johnson. Carl's a high hurdler with low self-esteem. Oh, he sets up
Oh,
good.
that looked like it hurt.
And he's already in trouble.
I think he ate a little too much mayonnaise.
I think you could be right, man.
Look at him go.
I think you could
This
be
is
right,
not a very
Ken.
good-looking run.
To a creepy crawler.
This is certainly not going
To
to
a
help his
creepy
sense of
crawler.
self-worth.
Look at his side set style.
Poor Aizawa.
Hoist himself up there.
Oh, into a rolling
Getting
missionary.
tortured.
And right there into a stiff blinding.
I do like where I put him over here though, where he's got his leg hanging off. Seems like an Aizawa thing to do.
That puts the Americans on top. And here, trying to tie things up is Deanna Torville.
Take a water break. Give me 2 seconds.
Deanna is one of the United Kingdom's top blue ice dancers. Oh, and
She's not a log dropper, that's for sure.
right you are, Ken. Let's take another look at that in the reverse angle.
Yeah, right here she tries for a triple sluts and just doesn't land.
Indeed. Let's go to Guy.
Tell Guy where you hit yourself.
Where's that?
Top-notch reporting as usual.
Mazel tov, Ken.
And here's Morty Lieberman. He's a silver medalist in Orthodox Judo. Oh, now he's in trouble right away. Ken gets a shot to the head.
Uh-oh, and he's going down.
Oh,
Don't think knee fluid is kosher.
right you are, Ken. Let's take another look at that.
Yeah, he attempts a two-fisted dreidel drag, but he just can't pass over.
Right you are, Ken. So America still ahead in this round. Next up, that's East German Hans Branker. He supplied clean urine for Olympic athletes for drug tests. Oh, and he has turned himself into a specimen. Let's take a look at our MXC Impact replay. You can see right here, Ken, he tripped himself up on his dangling catheter.
And he's donating blood now.
Right you are, Ken. And after 4 intense rounds of international competition, we for the first time find ourselves in a 2-2 tie.
Ty, what do we do now?
Well, the MXC official rules allow for a fair and unbiased
Back.
solution. Let's go to the captain and fiance.
Well, it's all tied up, so we'll do it a democratic way. A show of hands, who thinks USA should win? That's settled.
I'm excited to assemble this.
No question about it.
That Beyonce is hot.
Indeed. And here's something even hotter. It's time for Kenny Blankenship's
Painful eliminations of the day.
And our top 10 begins with Tammy Robitaille, a former Canadian female hockey player who gets all when she should have zagged. And the number 9 spot belongs to the handballer, Oleg Zalkov, who sprints to his doom when that mega boulder splits his brain in two, turning him into a completely pulpy mess. Ouch! And at number 8, it's Gengar Bangar.
Gengar Bangar.
A power walker who can't land on his 2 feet, but he has no trouble landing on his only head. And checking in at number 7, it's American Walt.
Alright, our killing is at 600.
Only 5
We're getting there.
tries to go both ways, but
While we wait, we're going to make some more crystals because we're going to need another cluster to finish out the piece that's in the kiln right now. We can choose between the two which we want to use for that.
Another dope on a roper. Andrew Seabiscuit. The way he spins out of control, he might as well be a rope on a doper. And check out number 4. East German clean urine supplier Hans Branker.
Clean urine
This speed
supplier.
brain goes horizontal and gets flushed out of the brain. Make that sludge. At number 3, here's Bears ice skater Randy Heinwitz going solo. He tries to land a double toe loop, does a sit spin, and into an ugly triple clutch with a capital K. And our runner-up at number 2 is Olympic diver Lou Gaines.
These propane tanks that I got from Walgreens definitely had more propane in them than the ones that I get from the corner store. So I'm pretty sure the corner store has been ripping me off. The corner store charges way more than fucking Walgreens in the first place. So I think they're giving me less for more money, like twice over.
Wow, great competition, huh, Vic? Indeed, Ken. It's always wonderful when men and women with different plans can come together.
Yeah, whatever. I got a date with Beyonce. All right, let's do the chant. Oh, come on. Go.
Get eliminated.
What I was saying is just,
Yeah, see ya.
Got the first step. I'm gonna make the main crystal big on this one. Got the first step in our crystal, and then we're going to facet the top of it. Yeah, I figured out how to do this now. I can get it perfect every single time now to where it looks like, I know, where's the angle? There we go. To where it looks like actual facets at the top. See how sharp the L1 is right there? Yeah, that one looks good.
they're not. They're running to the world's toughest competition in town. Tonight, it's America's skilled members taking on the media. The classic battle of the trade unions versus the trade papers. So get fired up for MFC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. And now, here's everything that can't be busted. Kenny Blankenship and Vic Roboto. Oh, we've got a great one today, Ken. Woo! Between the people who keep us up to date on their favorite celebrities and those who represent the organized labor of this great life.
I was thinking to start the union for you and me, Vic.
Well, there already is a union for professional broadcasters.
Really?
Yes, and you and I are technically members, Ken.
Ah, cool. So we can go on
I'll
strike
try that,
everything
Aizawa.
inside, beat up scabs and stuff.
Ken, there's a little more to unions than that.
Like what?
Well, they guarantee wages, provide health benefits, but sadly, due to our budget concerns, this show is non-union.
What? I can't hear you.
Hey, we're working non-union.
What?
We're scabs!
Cool.
Guy here. I am all for unions, especially when the union involves two consenting adults and a handheld video camera unit. I digress. Now, today's game. We dive face first into window pane, really tension with irritable bowel syndrome, slip and slide through muddy runs, and finish the tumbling dominoes of doom. So take it away, Skipper.
Who thinks it's the media's constitutional right to report on public figures regardless of accuracy? Show of hands? No. You're wrong. Entertainment reporters are just wannabe performers whose self-worth relies on associating with talented celebrities like me, the captain. Now, which big star are you entertainment reporters going after now?
You happen to know.
You.
Supposed and the captain, huh?
Yeah, y'all want to get on top of that story.
Wow, the captain likes that. Well, let me talk to you folks over here. You're union folk. What's your deal? Go ahead, talk to the captain.
We're just union workers trying to raise our family on minimum wage.
Here's a little hint. Bitter people never prosper. Let's go!
Let's go!
And we are on to our first challenge. Window pane. This is where contestants grip the dangly cable, swing across the misty floor, and press themselves firmly against the glass.
Like a bucket of windshield.
Indeed. You know. And first up in unions, Jay Hickory. Hot dog. Jay's with United Sausage Hiders, which
You say hot dog?
The motto is no sausage too big to hide.
Oh, well, he kicked his links there, and he's into the fluid.
Yes, I was run off from a Teamsters tent party.
Bet you are.
Right with the right, right with the left.
And here's celebrity interviewer Jenna Samuels. She originated the phrase, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it's great.
She goes. Oh, I don't think she saw the wall there, Vic.
I think you're right, Ken. She looks like she's lost. She swings back again. And there, she doesn't have the arm strength, and she's into the fluid. And there gets a nice hosing, a nice warm lead dogwood. Here's Chuck Wooder, lead carver for the Chainsaw Artisans Guild. Oh, and he's in right away. Look at that, Ken.
Boy, I hope he's got a better grip on the chainsaw than he does right here.
Best question, how much wood for Chuck Wooder? Chuck Wooder, good Chuck Wood. Something to
7.
think about.
7 woods from a woodchuck that could chuck wood.
And here's Linda Kay. She's a man on the street interview extra.
Yeah, she's like one of those annoying people who stands behind the interviewers making faces and stuff.
Oh, and she's down into the fluid, and there's making one of those faces she's famous for. Let's take a look at that on the MXC Impact replay. You can see right here, Ken, she's going for a double pump patty cake. Oh!
Buffalo breadsticks.
Yeah, she's got no depth perception.
Something like that, Ken. Let's go down to Guy, who's with Linda now.
I'm here with
Sounds
Zena and
dang.
my trainer. You did a horrible job. If I were
What is
you,
it?
I would
Is it
pound
a
you just like this. Go ahead, buddy.
restaurant?
What do you think of
Obviously, the breadsticks in the name
Still my little fun toy.
gives me the context clue that it probably is.
And here's Frank Messina, shop steward for the Federation of Department Store Santa Clauses.
Yeah, he's on disability because a fat kid sprained his lap.
Oh, well, it's that swollen lip right there. That's
That
going
kid
for him.
sprained his
Let's
lap.
take another look at that on replay, Ken. You can see right here, he starts off with a welcoming elf.
A
It
welcoming
transitions
elf.
nicely into a treetop ornament. Oh, and he sticks it.
Let's take a look at that on the registrator.
Take us through it, Ken.
Well, you see right here, all the material that would normally be around his ankle is now right here. One giant thong. That's what's holding him up.
That's what's holding him up.
Here's Carla Zenia, technician who specializes in sound overbites. There she goes. Oh, she's getting into the fluid.
Ooh, looks like she bit off more than she could chew.
I don't think that's possible, Ken, by the looks of it.
Kind of like Stop and Shop? Oh, interesting.
Gordy Slackjaw, he's of the Huffers Guild of America.
Yeah,
I'll check it out for sure.
Huff better, Huff Union.
Right you are, and he certainly blew that one, Ken. And there he takes a face full of coronation.
You're all my favorite people.
And next up, Lisa Gibson. She's the lady host of Ask Is Hollywood.
Yeah, she loves everybody. She even gave Jiggly 5 stars.
It's pronounced she.
Oh, a little restaurant too.
He sucked.
Nice.
Oh, and so does Lisa. And she
I just thought of something.
blew it along with the last chance for entertainment.
Sorry to change the subject real quick, but should we just put the YouTube link on the TikTok
Let's
for
look
now?
at it again. They're a nice clenched fist beat. But right here you can see she's trying for a spinning syncopat.
And tell people to go to the
rotation.
YouTube and then click the link on YouTube to get to the Instagram.
So thanks to Frank Messina and his
How should we do that? Because I'm trying to build the YouTube more than anything.
This competition and takes a 1-0 lead.
What kind of food do they have in there also? I'm curious.
He comes back.
Buffalo breadsticks.
It's hot. It's irreversible syndrome.
Power can for hey, folks, we seem to have a visitor. It looks like
Looks like you paid too much for your glasses.
oh,
Anyone who isn't shopping at America's Best, where 2 pairs and a free exam start at just $79.95. Book an exam today.
You may know us for powering your journey, but will be remembered as the energy for your home.
Because apparently not everyone can even see the link on the TikTok. And I think that's because of the link app, or not the app, the website that I used.
Because all the energy you give to your home, hey Dad, I'm home, is worth all the energy we can give to you. How do you celebrate another ice cream?
Oh, fuck yeah. Always love new pizza place.
4% cacao, then add a layer of salted caramel? Of course you would. It's more than chocolate. It's Magnum ice cream.
Magnum ice cream? Okay, interesting.
MXC is back as the red journalist trying to shred the
Yeah, have me at breadsticks too. Any place that has good breadsticks, I'll always
Hey, Vic, I was thinking it'd be cool
give
to be
some
a
attention
paparazzi.
to.
Well, Kenny, I have to say that I cannot condone that type of journalism. It's predatory and exploitative.
Yeah,
People live in the bushes, take naked pictures of celebrities at the beach.
See, that's just what I mean. I mean, it blows my mind that anyone would care to see J-Lo removing her bikini top to the neck of her t-shirt.
Oh no, Aizawa, hang on!
Your gigantic brown butt.
Indeed, she's not. On to the double bowl syndrome. The objects stay in the bowl, slide down the slope without getting blood.
I'm wearing 2 thongs.
And here's Candy Stringer. She's from Thong Makers of America.
Their motto, dig for the Union label.
Right you are, Cam, and look at that. She's making it all the way down to the bottom. Oh, and she is ejected and rejected. Let's take another look on that. You can see right here, Cam, the centrifugal force forces her up over the dirty rim and into the nasty safety fluids.
Yeah, right here you can see into the water she goes. And those thongs get wet, they are going to shrink. She's in trouble.
Right you are.
She's in trouble.
Eddie.
Here's Bobby Rossi. She's a self-defense instructor for celebrity photographers.
You know, there's completely different moves depending on whether you're being spit on by Sean Penn or being assaulted by Alec Baldwin.
Right you are. It's a very specified field. Oh, and she is out of the bowl and into the water.
Completely turned over.
I like big dogs. Oh, Charles Chestnuts, the president of NARS.
Yeah, Aizawa was having a night tonight.
Dangling swabbers.
I put a little square,
Oh, there he is.
or a little cube
That fluid.
on this one this time.
Looked like he had a good run going till right here.
I don't know which one I want to put in our.
Wash your hands. Here's James Bonner, the host of the popular cable television show Inside the Actor's Bathroom.
Last week they talked to Tom Hanks after 5 chili dogs and a churro.
That was particularly moving. Oh, looks like James has moved out of the bowl, and he is out on that tile, slipping and sliding his way down. That's gotta hurt, Ken. That's reclaimed tile from a Detroit YMCA.
We're gonna go with the original.
They're naturally slimy.
Right, you are. Gets back to the
The one with the cube on it is what we'll put on
absolutely no reason. Let's take another look.
the piece that we're already working on, and then this is the one that's gonna go in here. Just because it's taller. This crystal stack is taller.
This guy is determined to lose. You've got to admire his commitment to Bill. And here's Damien Omens. He's a member of the International Alliance of Satanic Workers.
Local 666.
Let's rock at it. Look at it. He's under the ball. And he is skidding and scraping, scuffing down that dirty granite tile and into the fluid. Let's take a look at that on the MXC Impact replay.
Stands up all by himself and pukes him out. And then his evil soul is being torn from his body. And right here, his head spins all the way around as he goes straight to hell. Be gone, demon.
Be gone, demon.
Opposite. Here is Pat Cohen.
Then that demon came back and he said, "But I just need about tree fitting."
Right, you are, Ken. There he is moving nicely down there.
I said, "God damn it, demon! I ain't got no tree fitting."
He's up over and under. Let's go down McGee.
So you work for Post Magazine?
Yeah, I mean, just because people are famous doesn't mean they don't get infected. Look at you, kid.
It was at this moment I noticed that the demon was actually a 13-foot crustacean from the Mississippi. What does he say? Fuck, I messed it up.
She does craft services for actor strikes.
They'll do anything for free food.
Right, you are, Ken. And look at her freewheeling down that slope. Oh! A little bit of trouble teetering. Gets control of it.
From the crustacean era?
And it looks like she's done it.
And I said, "God damn it, Loch Ness Monster! I ain't got no tree fitting."
Yeah, look right here, Vic. She spreads her legs.
From the Mesolithic era?
There, creates a natural
From
vacuum,
the-
slows her down, and stabilizes her balance. It's a good thing
I
she's
forget what Chef
flat-chested.
says.
Yeah,
Or
any
Chef's
other
dad,
bouncy
that
weight
would
up
be.
there would have sent her right over.
Right, you are, Ken. Good call. And she puts the Unioneers on top.
Elvis Williams.
Here's Bobby Stringy, half of the beloved film reviewing team Stringy and Brogan.
They give Jiggly 2 fists up.
Then it's pronounced Geely.
No, they hated that one.
Right, you are, and Bobby's hating that run. On his back and slides into the fluid. He puts a helmet on in disgust. Let's take another look at this run, Ken. Right here.
Oh, my back itched. I couldn't reach it for a second.
Oh, his back.
That's one thing I've realized is that I need to stretch more as I'm working out too, because if I'm building muscles but not building my flexibility, I'm not going to be able to reach places at a certain point.
Right. This will go great with Pie, and look at this. What a great run. Oh, but he didn't stay.
I'm scratching my back and shit.
Look, he's got a great run. And right here, almost to the end, but like you said at the top, he's just drunk, Ken. So it just goes to show you, Ken, you can't drink and bowl. So thanks to Ellen Giroux, looks like that Newton team is organizing a rout as they increase their lead 2-0.
Up next on MXC, our contestant.
All right, we're getting there with our kiln. It's almost ready for some more glass blowing.
MXC is back as the righteous unions take on the godless tabloids.
Laugh all you want. But believe it or not, I was once in great demand on the paparazzi, you called it.
Really? No way.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I made the cover of Boys Life magazine, July 1971.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, if you'd like to, I've got one laying around. I could autograph it to you as a souvenir if you'd like.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go to Money Runs. As the MXC staff of Mud Daubers takes their places, let's go to today's Dumpire Peter Boomerang.
The objects to the slide safely into the laboratory mint. The winner, of course, will receive my toupee. Behold.
Hello, Mary! First up, Christian Nightlover, the host of Celebrity Stalker.
Yeah, I was once stalked by Ashton Kutcher.
Scary stuff, Ken.
Scary stuff, Ken.
Glycerin tablet. And he's running down the baseline of Buck. Oh, and he is wiped out. What a shame. What a pretty day. Here's Lyle Korsakoff. He's a union disorganizer. And of course, that baseline Buck can donated by the old publicist retirement home.
Everyone knows they're full of it.
Right you are, Ken. And so is Lyle. He's got a baseball. It's broken down, and he gets nowhere near that laboratory mint.
We threw mud at him to try to get it to home.
There's a warrant for my arrest.
Here's Paul Ball.
There's a warrant for my arrest, he said.
There's a suppository. Oh, Dad, no, and
he made it.
And he has grabbed hold of that mint. Let's take another look at that, Ken. You can see right here. That is one happy muddy runner.
Yeah, he definitely loves sliding through sewage. He's been there before.
Right, you are.
He's been there before.
Familiar with them. And that puts entertainment on the board. Next up, Helga Anderson.
I'm on face first. Number 2.
She's a big line dancer. You know, Muddy Runs is based on the ancient fluid druid ceremonial sacrifice. where they believe that if they controlled your sewage, they controlled your soul.
Yeah, they built Stoolhenge.
I think you're right, Ken. Oh, look at that. Oh, looks like she's got all the way to the laboratory then.
Wait, let's sit down. I think I saw something. Right there.
Right you are, Ken. She's clearly out of bounds.
No, it looks like she needs a bra. It's all Geely.
It's pronounced jiggly.
Jiggly.
Make up your mind.
Well, either way, the umpire clearly missed that call.
Give it a couple more minutes, and we're going to attach the first set of crystals to the Dewar that we made.
That's why they got velvet
The ring that's already in the kiln, and then we're going to assemble that bottle.
And look at Louise. Oh, she's splattered into the mud. And that was a close one, but she is completely wiped out. Let's take another look.
Yeah, she's not diving for the mint. I think she's diving for that dude. She totally likes him.
I think you might be right, Ken.
She totally likes him.
You are all muddy, huh?
I need to be hosed off.
Oh, yes, Rose.
Oh, yeah? Creep.
Oh, you lie.
Look at me, look at me.
Hey,
Look at me.
He's an internet pirated movie reviewer. Gets a nice lead off there.
Let's jump around.
He's very agile, Ken.
Oh, he's taunting.
Oh no, he got him. He should have been out. He's just letting him.
Out by that little glycerin blob. The umpire's keeping him honest. He's known for his speed. He's one of the fastest members of the entertainment media team. And there he is showing it off. And he gets
Oh my
out
God,
there.
he jumped.
And he got a hold of that mitt, Ken.
He just launched right onto it.
Let's take another look. He is just flying through the people, flinging man buck with every step right over the MXC mud bobber. Let's take another look. You can see here he managed to find a solid piece of waste and launches himself to victory.
He's prettier than that. Who dressed up?
And
Who dressed up?
The Unioners is Timmy Huffa, head of the Creamsters Union.
They're the United Autoerotica Workers.
That guy's fast. Oh my God.
And now, Ken, he is down.
Oh, where's his head?
Clearly hiding it in shame, Ken, as he has come up well short of what he needed to do for his team. Let's look at it again on the MXC Impact replay. Head first, down to the muck, and he is wiped out.
Something they tagged him though, huh?
Right you are, Ken. And you can
Until next time, Moon. Appreciate you being here.
to the very end. Poor example of sportsmanship. Well,
We're definitely keeping an eye out for him next time. And yeah, we will. We're actually gonna post at least one of these pieces up for auction in the morning, and that will be on Instagram. So we'll also show them when we go live again tomorrow night. But
Your skin. I crave being
so loud. Until next time, Moon. I hope you have a good night. Have a good night's sleep. Have some cool dreams and such. Oh, quit being a dog. Quit being a dog. No. Is that commercial over yet? It was so loud. Oh wait, right. I was like, why don't I have these things in the kiln? We're gonna finish the Dewar piece first.
As the showbiz reporters try to clobber the Union job.
So we need the kiln
Great show, huh, Vic?
a little hotter.
Ahead, 3-2.
You know, Vic, I was looking at that unique pay scale thing. Some people are way up there, and other people are way down there. And you're like way down at the bottom. I make like 10 times the money.
Yeah. Let me tell you, Mr. Moneybags, I got something you can never buy. Self-esteem. Let's go on to tumbling dominoes of doom. Now the object is to run across the teetering domino slabs without getting doomed.
Each successful run is worth 2 points.
Right you are, Ken. By the way, those are 1,500-pound reclaimed headstones from the dead giant cemetery.
Trust me.
First up,
All right.
gay celebrity gossip
Lucy,
columnist Les
how you
Smith.
doing?
Celebrities know they're in when they're outed in her column.
And she is out of this competition. She went down hard, but she's being a good sport about it. Let's take another look at that on replay. Scampering across, a good light touch there.
Nice footwork.
Looks like she caught a heel there.
You should have worn her Birkenstocks.
Right you are, Ken.
Should have worn a Birkenstocks.
Here's Jim Gherkin, bartender's local 86.
Oh, man, that dude's falling down drunk.
Definitely pickled.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Ron Taylor. He's a Braille teleprompter operator. Making his way nicely across the top. Oh!
Marley's
Certainly lost
leaving the
on
stream
ball
for
there,
now.
Oh, looks like he might have
The
bleeded
cheapest
himself.
will be. Oh, sorry,
He's
Lucy.
totally embarrassed. Look
What's
at
up,
her
baby?
mom. Watch that world, because I'm in charge.
Next up, Bruce Fossey.
Would be like one of these.
Local 5, 6, 7, 8.
For like
He
50
makes his
ships.
way across the top. Oh, but he is down.
Which is everything all in one that you need to get started, except for a bowl. I don't have a bowl.
Look.
Look at the way he's flailing. I think he's
I can't include a bowl though.
Right
I
you
can
are.
make
No
those.
encore for him.
The Dominicans Love the movies.
Next up, it's Who's Baba Ganoush hosting Jihad tonight. Moving across nicely. Oh, it looks like he experienced his own little Babylon weekend. That's the MXC Impact replay.
Yeah, he's moving along nicely here. But then he goes down and sticks his own Baghdad.
Let's go to Keith.
Your famous interviewer, perhaps you'd like to ask Keith some personal questions.
I don't think so. No, that would be disturbing.
Dig inside of me and see what makes me tick.
God, no. Welcome, Rolf. Here's Churchy Winston. He drives a paparazzi pace car for the British royal family.
I think the Queen is hot.
Right you are. He's got
Oh, God.
Oh, and he has made it all the way across. Let's take another look.
That was jolly good.
Cheerio and radio you are, Ken. Because Churchy's flying 2-point run has put the entertainment team in the lead, 4-3, and Labor's got one more chance. It's Union Chief Little Big Hand, head of the Indian Casino Chauffeurs Guild. There he goes. Oh!
He takes a heap big ball.
Right you are, Ken. Let's take one more look at that. What a shame. Starts off nicely. And right there, his house of cards has collapsed, and he is on the bottom of the deck. So, it's an exciting climax as entertainment media pays their dues and comes back to claim a stellar 4-3 victory. All right. What a great competition. Great, great. Really great. Terrific stuff. Indeed. So, Ken, have you picked out your eliminations?
I'm going to pick something else.
It's time for Kenny Blackett's painful eliminations of the day.
And start things off at number 10. Chuck Woodard, chainsaw artisan. He's carved, hacked, sliced. It's a chainsaw master. And at number 9, Ken Stringer from the Bong Maker of America Union. She's stretched, bold, and
The Bong Makers of America Union. I should be in that union.
At number 8, it's chorus boy Bruce Fossey. He's lighting his loafers as he prances over the dominoes and high kicks. Chuck his way to certain doom. At number 7, James Bonner, host of Inside the Actor's Bathroom. He gets dumped on his own bowl and is flushed down the drain.
Yeah, this is what I do for my job.
And coming to number 6,
Or for a living.
teleprompter Ron Taylor. He's not seeing too well as he goes down hard. Gets that man a white cane and a hose. And at number 5, internet pirated movie reviewer Michael Skeeny launched himself into the laboratory mid. Somebody put this on a file sharing site. And coming at number 4 is Damien Omen. He's on a highway to hell in irritable bowel syndrome.
Damien!
Number 3, it's Jihad tonight's host, Who's Baba Ganoush. He goes down hard and conveniently gets a chance to snip his Baghdad. And storming in number 2, it's interview extra Linda Kay. After her swing and window
I like the way this turned out.
making faces and saying hi, Mom, from a hospital bed.
Yes, I know, it looks like a
Elimination of
wiener.
the day goes to
It's a crystal wiener.
autoeroticist Timmy Huppa. Starts off nicely in muddy runs, but finishes up to his neck in fecal matter. His head is sinking, but the rest of him is floating. This dude is definitely having a crappy day. Somebody pick him up with a plastic bag. Okay, my MXC Union brothers, you remember our motto, don't get eliminated!
So you really read 10 times more than me?
Yep.
We're going to take that off the handle, be done with that, and then we're going to move on to the main feature of the evening. Oh yeah, definitely fun. It's dangerous though because for a couple months, like a few years back, I just gave myself the night off like every night and just put a bunch of like money on my credit card. So I'm still paying for that now, and just being my own boss was what allowed me to make bad decisions like that.
Most extreme elimination challenge.
So a double-edged sword, good and bad. You have to be responsible with it.
We have got a great one today, Kenny. The popes of the matrimonial days against men and women truckers and refreshing scent. It's right up here.
It's like, man, my boss is so nice. Gave me the night off.
Hitchhiker breeze.
It was me.
You can
I was the boss.
all you want. It still smells minty fresh.
Kenny, how dare you sit there and perpetuate the unflattering myth of the lonely flashlight trucker?
Not a myth. We got a couple of truckers here today, and that's true. They all eat is Slim Jims and fart all day, right? True?
Oh yeah, we're gonna finish that piece, and then we're gonna put those in the kiln.
Do it again.
He's using his air brakes.
Anyway, speaking of full load,
Rocky, sleeper cabs, long hauls, and anonymous rest area encounters. Now,
Anonymous rest area encounters.
And the rest of Tour de Grand Prix. Next prize balls go fly. Look out! Finally, he's salting that beggars. And now, to the leader of this convoy, ticket skipper.
Skipper.
Let's see. How many of you think that the pageantry cost of an elaborate wedding assures years of marital bliss? Show of hands? Now. Well, you're wrong. This once sacred ceremony has been reduced to a drunken circus.
Yes.
Attended by Moochie
Wait.
Roden, one of
Yes.
his business partners, and nameless acquaintances.
I cold seal to my necks,
Take it mandatory.
so I can do that.
Yeah, every girl loves loads of frosty stuff with your thing.
Well, here's a trucker over here that hauls precious material, which you thought not to like. Why so?
I'm living like oil. Change every 3 months, 3,000 miles.
Should not be ignored. Let's go! And we are off to our first challenge, Mud Butlers. Each player taps in front of good glider with the big mallet, setting down the laser mayhem. Players race down the dire steps and attempt to slice the floor before it lands in the bottom of the steep blue. First up, John Gert. He's a wedding caterer known for his thick seasoned beef benefits. What is today's mystery box fluid, by the way?
It's sleeper cab mattress squeezing. Compliments of brown asphalt trucking. I love the smell of brown asphalt.
Who doesn't get? Oh, Johnny almost broke up with that head. Very, very close. Got a mouthful of mattress squeezing instead, but look at that extension.
Just couldn't come the ball.
Right to our Ken.
Right to our Ken.
Here's Carter Hagen. He drives an ice cream truck.
Nice guy. Yeah, recently he was fired for falsifying a breakdown, eating his own load.
Unfortunately, that happens all too often in the trucking business. And look at that. Oh, Carl, no chance at all. Fourth place in line. And here's Rip Hyman. He's a honeymoon conservation coach.
Yeah, his motto is practice, practice, practice.
Unfortunately, some of his clients are too chapped to perform in their actual wedding nights. Here goes Rip in good position. Here comes the bladder. Going over to his left. Oh! It looked like he had it there, Ken.
Always lick the bowl.
Here's Harvey Clark, the driver for Robinson Limited.
He started off as a hose tripper and worked his way up, and now he's dumping 2 to 3 loads a day.
That's very inspiring stuff. There he is, Harvey now. Looks like he's in good
Unfortunately, it looks like this one might be a seconds piece, or not first quality. It actually cracked
All you wanted to do was get
in the neck,
Right.
and I patched it, but there's a scar now.
This is like a different day for
Let's see.
me. Usually at work they have to dig me out. Hell, I consider this a life thing. I can still breathe in my mouth.
Aizawa, no!
I can eat lunch where it needs.
Like the striker.
There's Becky Moll. She's a wedding party girl.
Yeah, she was at my sister's wedding. Caught the bouquet and gave the groom herpes steak.
Unfortunately, a wedding present that doesn't come with a gift receipt. But look at her move down those steps, Ken. Gretchen in good position.
Just waiting.
A bladder bulging its way through the course. Here it comes. She is lined up. She extends. And she has got it, Ken. That girl can hit ball. And let's take another look at that in our MXC Impact replay. You see right here, Ken, she's in perfect position. Good extension.
It's a top-notch mud butlering.
Indeed. Live from the ring.
Indeed.
And next up is Bob Tail. He's an alternate lifestyle.
Every other weekend, yeah.
For Glory Home. A rough trade trucking firm out of West Hollywood, California.
I don't get any days off anymore because I gave myself those couple months off.
But you are, Ken. Oh, and that cannot taste too good.
I was younger and naive and trying to impress people that I should not have cared about in the first place
He picks up air samples, bullet
by
cracks.
spending money on them and more time than I should have with them.
Yeah, good one.
When I should have been doing this.
And here comes the bladder. Not in good position. He stands up. It's like a hold of it. And reduces himself to one big incriminating sting. So, thanks to Gretchen Ball, the wedding industry
Got it
starts to
fixed,
their
and
mouths
it's
and takes an
perfect.
early lead, 1-0.
Crystal
When we
Wiener.
return, it'll be time to lay some rubber. It's Tour de Grand Prix next on MFC.
I form a little band.
I formed a little band.
Please go follow your dream. The pressure never let up, but I knew.
I wrote my dirt road diary.
My dirt road diary.
See, I can do it too. Just give me a cowboy hat and like $1 million from my daddy.
Of Redken's acidic wine concentrate.
I can do it too, Luke Bryan.
With immediate results.
or whoever you are.
Feature breakage in all hair types and textures. Formulated with citric acid and our unique bonding care complex. For hair to be 90% more conditioned, 2 times stronger, and 14 times smoother in a single use.
They need to stop putting so much weird sounds in these commercials and just talk about what they need to talk about.
Treatment from the #1 professional salon hair
Can't hear
brand in the
past
US, Redken.
This
Okay.
is the moment.
Components
For
in.
treatment for moderate to severe eczema. Sabinco, FDA approved.
Sapanko
100% steroid free. Not an injection.
sounds like a Marvel
Sabinco is the best
villain.
daily pill for adults who didn't respond to previous treatments. And Sabinco
Sapanko.
helps provide clearer skin and less itch. Sabinco can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Before and during treatment, your doctor should check for infections and do blood tests. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B or C, have flu-like symptoms, or are prone to infections. Do not take medicine.
I need to get better fucking shoes for this.
Sometimes fatal infections.
Standing for 4, 5, and 6 hours at a time, no matter how much foam I have on the ground, is not going to do good things for my feet, back, and or neck.
This is the moment, but we've only just begun. Speak with your doctor about Sabinco today.
Sapanko?
From Pfizer.
Pachenko, that's what I'm thinking of. Isn't that a bad guy from something? Pachenko? Pachenko? I know it's a Russian game. Or it's a game. Pachenko is a game, but...
We got ourselves another great one, huh?
Hey, Vic, I'm gonna be a minister of married people. Want to hear my vow thing?
Minister.
Want to hear my vow thing?
Bringing people together into the bonds of holy matrimony. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
Okay. Do you, chick, promise not to take any of his money and let him bring home other hot babes? Now you say I do.
Now you say I do.
Next up, Tour de Grand Prix.
Getting that Tour de Grand Prix.
Wrong.
Let's meet our racers. There's his lover, Jack Knight. Next up, corsage bidder, Lenny Pressman. I'm thrilled to under Jake Brake. Ice cream shuffler, John Young. And CB DJ Gauge Pressure. And they are off, Ken. And they are blasting off that line. Look at those trikes. Sound of the engine. Deafening. That is the sound of a lot of horsepower again. Oh, and Lenny Pressman blows his rear end. And look at this. CB DJ Gauge Pressure coming through Camshaft Alley. He's got the lead. Oh, no, he loses it again.
Oh, yeah,
Those
you see that
speed
happen.
bubbles took him right off the course. And there goes Doug Young singing right into first place there. Followed closely by Jake Brake.
I mean, it's raining earlier, so the track is a little slick.
Right you are, Ken. The track has, of course, made some tire changes. And you can see right there, Doug
Dude,
Young
this is
going with
perfect.
the Nobby combination. And that seems to have paid off. But look at Jake Brake slingshotting across the finish line.
Oh, this is so perfect.
Yeah. Unbelievable. And here coming out in third place, Lenny Pressman. Oh, he can't hang on. Oh, he's into the late bit. Don't worry, Ken. The
Very happy we went with this one instead of the other crystal cluster.
First time on a trike, and it shows as he loses it in that hairpin first
Actually
turn.
helps to look at it in the light because I need to torch that part right there.
You can see right here, these guys have no fear, total disregard for their safety. They just hang on to those powerful machines.
That's all you can do, Ken. When you got 6, 7.5 pounds of unbridled strength sitting underneath you, you just gotta let it pedal, and that's what Jake Brake does to take the win. Let's go down to Gee, who's down on the course with one of our racers.
Listen, asshole, I'm out there racing while you're putting the moves on my lady. You little mustache dwarf. I'll kick your ass.
Scuffle with you too?
I'll kick your ass too.
I'll kick your ass too.
There's the second race. There's Bill Layton, air horn tuner. Casper Esterhaus.
Air horn tuner.
Dave Shear, vital train
That's a
conductor.
double
And
entendre.
Reed Peter Frink, Peter Boat, Reed Miller, and there they go again. They are up. Up to the first incline.
Oh, they're punching up. That could be dangerous.
Right you are, Ken. These trikes, there's a lot of
That looks like so much
horsepower,
fun.
maneuvering, and some aggressive triking right there by Sean Frink as he takes the lead coming through that hairpin turn. Looks like he can't hold on to it.
no.
Camshaft Alley claims another trike again.
Look at him get back up. It's hopeless, but he's getting back in the race.
I think you might be right, Ken, because Bill O'Leary, number 48, look at that, one-handed through the Widowmaker turn. Beefy Toddler 350.
But look at Vic, number 52, Sean Freak. He's back in the race.
It is unbelievable. And
Oh,
Bill
shit.
O'Leary's got a playing card stuck in his smoke, falls out. Sean Franks comes across.
Oh, and look at that. Look at the pileup.
Unbelievable as Sean Franks comes from behind to
Oh,
win.
the humanity.
Carnage, all the blood and bones and tires laying all over.
Yes, we apologize. Unfortunately, we had to show you that. That's all part of professional triking. But there's Sean Frakes, as you can see, barely edging out the rest of those trikers for the win. What a remarkable young triker you can see here coming through Camshaft Alley. He manages to survive this hellacious spill. An accident that would have sent a lesser triker home for some Bactine in his pinky, but not Sean Frakes, as you see here in the MXC Impact replay, back on his trike, pumping those boo-boo covered knees and elbows to victory.
They'll be celebrating in the winner's circle with cake and ice cream. But sadly, right here, Vic, David Shear and Kent Worth bump into each other, tip over, and are killed on impact.
Killed on impact.
But what a great afternoon of triking as Jake Brake and Sean Frake both score victories for the Trekkers and put them ahead 2-1.
Stay tuned. MXC's got big brass balls coming your way. Better learn to duck, cabin boy. MXC is back as the Asphalt Outlaws take on the unwanted in-law.
Hey, Vic, you were married once, and now you're divorced. You ever see your ex-wife?
Yes, but only for the stipulated distance laid out in the restraining order.
Cool. You ever talk to her?
Not since color ID. Next up, brass balls. The object of the game is to catch the brass ball and walk across the bridge without getting you or your ball shot off by our trained assassins. Here's Bill Rogers.
I work for no one.
He's a rigless
I work for no one.
He's got no truck, no trailer to sail the rigs, or room to like 50 cents. No pool, no phone, no pets, for that matter.
I bet he's got no cigarettes.
He is definitely a man of means by no means.
He's like king of the road.
Right you are, Ken. But it doesn't look like he is king of brass balls as he is taking a pounding out there. Oh, and he is off the side. What a shame. Yeah. Next up, Todd Huffington. He's a money dance pit.
Yeah, he gets guys to dance with the bride, and then he beats her up and takes half the money.
Gets his brass ball from the captain.
What?
Gingerly across. Couple of tracer rounds from the assassins. Bouncing off there. Looks very timid. Oh, he takes one on the chest. And he waltzes himself to failure. What a shame. And here's Jimmy Downs. He drives a short truck for special deliveries.
Yeah, his route is up and down his driveway.
Oh, and there he's up, and Jimmy is dead. On his job. Here's Janusz Kaminski. He's a honeymoon suite webcam operator.
RideRiders.com.
Which I understand is an excellent site, never having actually been there myself. Brass ball! He takes one there. Look at him, Ken. Talking the assassins. Oh!
He's still hanging on.
Look at that. He's got his
There we go.
poised right nicely under his chin.
It's the most expensive right now. I'll show you one sec.
Pulling himself.
Not this. I'm just showing the progress on this piece so far.
Firm grip on his brass ball. The assassin's reloading.
This is turning out really, really nice.
Glancing blow off the forehead. Out off the chest. And not off the chest.
How can you find that?
Unbelievable.
The most expensive piece I have right now wasn't made by me. But made by me, the most expensive piece we have right now.
Oh, Captain, right there. Oh. And he can't quite take it. Not surprising, Captain.
Our raffle piece.
Stand up a racist bowling like that.
The most expensive piece you could win for $10, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's hard to be
It's worth the most, but we're doing a raffle, and they're only $10 per
Oh,
spot.
and a good shot to the head there, Cam. But as you notice, he is used to this kind of stuff. This is like a day
Hard to
in
see with the glare,
ride
but
for him. Up on an
the lava
overpass.
in there is real
Used
nice.
to being pelted by objects traveling at high velocities.
Yeah, like vegetables and stuff.
Like Shamar.
Yeah, like vegetables and
He's
stuff.
never been hit by anything from a passing car. He intends to stay. Oh! And stung him right there in the end. And that is our MXC Impact replay. Take another look. There's a first shot to the head. Shakes it off. Takes one to the exit. And he's off the ramp. Let's go down to Geek.
Let me hear some of your drive-by humor, huh?
Who's here from out of town? Tailgater? I didn't even know her. Thanks very much. Good night.
And here's Summer Bush. She's a perpetual maid of honor.
A perpetual maid of honor.
Bridesmaid dresses she can't wear again.
Makes it hard to get a date there. There she is, gingerly stepping out, getting in position. Captain lobs her a nice brass ball. She makes a nice catch. And we are underway. Oh, takes one to the leg. Moving along. Positive. Definitely taking your time. It's not an aggressive brass ball.
Another miss.
Those perennial maids of honor. Naturally unaggressive, unassuming. Oh!
What was all that dust?
Well, unfortunately, Ken, that's a common malady among longtime bridesmaids. She suffers from chronic dry basket.
Oh, yeah. My grandma has that.
Good to know, Ken. There she is. Oh! Takes another one to the elbow. She squats down there, regaining her balance. Take a listen closely, Ken. You can hear the kind of heaving sobs coming from her.
Oh, she doesn't have a hug?
And thanks to that desolate unused wound, probably never will, but she will have a victory here in Brass Balls, Ken. Let's take another look. As you can see, once Summer Bush gets a hold of her brass ball, even repeated pummelings to her barren below the waistline could keep her and the winning team for victory, and we're tied up 2-2. Coming up on MXC, it's Nutbaggers. Hope you're hungry, sack job.
It's perfect. This piece is awesome. I'm very excited.
It's the final round on MXC as the big ringers battle the wedding ringers.
Being a trucker's cool. All you do is you sit there and you don't do anything all day.
Oh, come on, Kenny. There's a lot more to it than that.
Yeah, there is. Like,
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a water break.
Arduous all-night driving, Ken.
10 seconds.
Deadlines you've got to meet. Managing your payloads. A lot of responsibility.
Don't forget, I'll just marry a chick and make her go to work.
Next up, Nutbaggers. Our sack brat contestants will try to dodge an avalanche of tumbling nuts and make it to the top of Mount Cashew without getting shelled. I'm dog tired. And first up is Stu Dank. He invented cushion cookies, the seat fresheners for long-haul truckers.
Yeah, they give off the smell of fresh baked goods while you drive. Comes in cinnamon roll, toll house, and fudge nut brownie. They got chunky vanilla in my Jetta.
Good to know, Ken. And there he goes. Dodges 2 of the nuts on the left side.
Nice move.
Almost bruising that sack.
Alright, let's get that sealed on the inside.
1,800 pounds apiece. Oh, he takes a lot of ahead. And that was a serious MXC impact. Let's take another look.
He gets faked out by the first nut and then blindsided by the
Sometimes these nuts are so enormous.
Say goodbye to this forever, because it's going in here.
He's an arranged marriage recruit.
That's how my grandma got my new grandpa.
Ah, it's never too late for contractually stipulated romance.
Yeah, that too.
He's moving up nicely, and here comes that first giant acorn.
High behind a tree, it looks like.
Over 1,800 pounds of piece now. Dodges that one nicely.
Oh, look at that. The tree poked his eye out.
Right you are, Ken, and he's lost his balance, and he is tumbling down that course. Oh, a horrible self-inflicted nutbagging.
No picture ID required. Ha ha ha.
And here's Tabuli Baba Ganoush, owner of Happy Jihad One-Way Truck Rentals. There he is, starting off nicely. And here come the nuts. Seems to be completely unfazed. Plotted out his course, Ken.
Cool. He's like singing to himself.
He is definitely in a nutbagging zone, that is for sure. He was over to the left side of the course. A little ricochet there. Manages to push it off with his bare hand, Ken.
Unbelievable.
Bully can certainly handle nuts. Moving up nicely. See, kind of a catchy little tune there. I don't know the words.
Love song or something.
It could be.
He loves nuts.
Who doesn't? And there he goes. Oh! Seems he got caught up in his own little ditty and didn't see that one coming, Ken.
Man,
what a horrific nutbagging sacking. Let's go down to Guy and find out what went wrong.
Well, you got blind nutted. Tell our viewers what it was like.
all I saw was a pair of gigantic crazy nuts coming at my face. My feet just froze. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Guy's had a teabagging gone all right, too.
Obviously. And here is Al Hurt. He's a wedding ceremony seat filler. Comes in handy when one side of the wedding party is required to do has more guests.
I meant my other kind of water break.
Your second. Only people on your side were you and the sponsor.
Yes, but I definitely appreciated his support, Ken.
Yeah, but then he got drunk for the second and kicked out.
Okay, Ken, thanks. Let's get back to
It's
the commentary
code.
here. The action. This is the last chance for the wedding team. Al Hurt making his way up. First he extends his hand, and he's done it. He gets the win for the matrimonial. So sadly, the truckers didn't have the nuts for this bagging, but thanks to Al Hurt, the wedding team says I do to a 3-2 win.
Do you solemnly swear till death do you part to sit there and watch this?
Okay, there we go.
And now for Kenny Blankenship's painful eliminations of the game.
At number 10, some pump driver Harvey Dipper. He takes a leap of faith and gets a face full. Better close your mouth next time, Harv. And at number 9, corsage fitter Lenny Pressman. This grand prick striker gives himself a reverse pin and then gets his bouquet wrenched. And at number 8 is our favorite wedding caterer, John Girth. Just when he thinks he has the right length for the job, he drops the ball. And checking in at number 7 is overpass stand-up comic Gary Dellinger. He gets in a few punchlines, but just like his act, he died. Man number 6 is air horn tuner Bill O'Layton. He's making sweet music until he finishes on a sour note and breaks his instrument. And number 5 is webcam operator Janusz Kaminski. His primary subject matter gets a little overexposed, but he still takes.
Alright, into the kiln we go.
And number 4 is one-way trucker Tabuli Baba Ganoush. His sack makes a
We'll even out the seal there here in a sec.
And number 3 is
But happy with what that looks like already.
To show she has a natural touch for handling balls. I date her, but she's diseased. And number 2, chronic maid of honor Summer Bush, whose lonely, sad life is finally fulfilled as she
What the fuck is that sound
where
making?
no man has gone before. And my most number 1 painful elimination of the day goes to Cookie Cushion Seat Freshener Stu Tank. He shows he's not afraid to take 2 nuts in the face. I don't think he was cut out for that. If you ask me, Stu feels a little more comfortable back in the bush. I'm with you, Stu.
Speaking of nuts, Ken, take it away.
Speaking of nuts, Ken.
Oh, Ken, let me use yourself. Let us come right here real quick.
Damn, damn, damn. Waiting for that to warm up just a little bit.
What are these people running from? They're not. They're running to a special nighttime version of the world's toughest competition in town. Tonight, the financial industry takes on the alcohol industry. It's the classic battle between Wall Street and Bourbon Street. So get fired up for
Wall Street and Bourbon
Street, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. And now, here's a couple guys who are mentally overdrawn. Kenny Blankenship and Vic Romano.
This show is going to be great.
And it is, Ken.
All
We've
right, I
got
think that's
purveyors
ready.
of fine wine and spirits and a talented team of high-flying Wall Street financiers. You know, Kenny, investment is what makes the world go round. Literally, it stabilizes economies, creates jobs, just like the ones we have here at MXC.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I know. I made some investments myself.
Really? Some commodities, T-bills, precious metals, perhaps? Or maybe a blue chip stock or two, huh?
No, chicks and beer.
Chicks and beer.
I'm familiar with that stock. I've heard it's fairly active, though, right? I have to call my broker about that one.
Nah, call your pimp.
Oh, he loves finances. Buying high, selling low, and my always bulging profits. Our highly leveraged battle begins with rotating support effect. Then we watch the returns of each shiitake, followed by the high risk of Paul Riders, and then our profits take a log drop. Look out! Now, my personal financial guru, the skipper.
Mike Street, who thinks that distilled spirits are the root of society's failure and thus should be banned? Show of hands? Now.
Yeah!
Well, you're wrong. Properly administered alcohol has proven medicinal purposes and can even enhance the looks of the opposite sex. You know what I'm talking about. You, sorry girls, stand up. Do you drink?
Yes, I like screwdrivers. I like mums on top.
Alright. Ow, hot. Have it sealed in and just hanging by itself there. We're going to seal it from the bottom.
Line dancing. Here's a little tip from the top. A man who can't drink and dance will never get into a ladies' band.
That's right.
Let's go!
Let's go!
And we are off to our first challenge. A rotating surfboard up dab. Catch a wave, dodge the dolphin, or die. First up, Ann Arbor.
Grab 'em by the bunch.
She wrote the Tattletale Tell-All book that ripped the fermentation industry wide open. Sour grapes of wrath.
Yeah, she's a real whiner.
Indeed she is, Ken.
Indeed she is,
She's
Ken.
also real wet and right into today's safety fluid.
That's dregs from an abandoned SEMA well.
Good stuff. Let's take another look at instant replay.
Yeah, look at her right here, bitch. She spanks a dolphin, but the dolphin spanked back.
Right
No
you
spanking
are,
a
Ken.
dolphin.
Next up for the Wall Streeters.
Sanctuary!
That's Chuck Lawton. He's the opening bell butler for the New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah, he's got a big hump on his back.
Sure does. Look at him. He's using it nicely there. That hump giving him good aerodynamics as he gets right over that first pink dolphin. Up on the platform. That's Chief
Oh yeah,
Auto
this
Parts.
needs to go in there too.
And they're back on the board. I want to grab. Oh! Cannon, he is off the side and into the fluid. And that's our NXT Impact in-play. Let's take a look. You can see right here, it gets into a nice one-handed bull market, but then he totally loses it, Ken.
Oh.
Right there, off that platform, the second pink dolphin.
Yeah, I think all the bell noise of tears probably made him lose his balance.
Hence the lonely life of a Wall Street bell buffer.
with scoliosis. Next up, Marty Epstein. He's owner of Epstein's Bar, the pricey West Side watering hole popular among the large scale alcoholics.
Yeah, their trademark drink, nap on the beach.
Right you are, Ken. Oh, and it looks like Gordy will be napping in our own MXC drink. Here's Harold Tookett.
I know what you can stuff in your safe deposit box.
He's a managing partner of an aggressive investment firm, leaned over and took it.
Yeah, they used to be in the red.
Watch out,
Nothing
doggos.
brown.
What you mean, the black cat?
No.
Back to the play-by-play. Here he is, up on the platform, a judgy hello from Cheap Auto Parts. There he goes down into a nice double-headed money grabber into a flailing jump on, and he wins it, Ken. A beautiful run for Harold Tookett. Next up for the Lickers, Rob Roy, Free Pride 5. He's a maker of Little Tipsy. Couldn't play with much white food for years.
Man, when I was a little kid, all I had was beer pops and whiskey gum.
Now those are sad days today. Rob's putting together a very nice run here. He's up on the platform. Puts the Riley check by Cheap Auto Parts. He double knees it. And oh! It loses the balance completely, Ken. Looks like he might have had one too many of his little white coolers. Let's take another look.
Yeah, you can see right here, the chief gave him some kind of weird fertilizer test. Then he just 86 himself off the board.
Right you are, Ken. Good call. Next up, ladies' man and pay stock trader Warren Muffet.
Warren's not very cute. He's bad history, pretty nigger bad, but he's got me a full package Escalade. Bling bling.
Gotta know how to treat the ladies, Ken. And let's see how he treats the surfboard of rotating death. Oh, and not very well. His stock is loving it. Let's take another look.
Yeah, you can see right here, he just trips over his dial and then he gets all tangled up in his Jones.
Makes my one soiled portfolio dead. Here's Dom Syndrome. He makes sparkling shiny white for the clinically unsophisticated.
Yeah, I went on a tasting tour at their plant. Everybody has to wear a hockey helmet and hold onto a knotted rope.
Jump into the mandatory net time. And there he is into a nice double entree. That's a proper nice part of my song. There's an angry cold duck. And into a full Pumante and he can't pull it off. I win.
I think it is he won.
I think it might be right, Ken. And far be it for us to shake him out of his happy, bubbly little world. So, thanks to the rigorous efforts of Harold Tookett, the fiscal folks have financed the win in the first event, and they take the lead 1-0.
When we come back, we'll be zooming to some shrooming. Hey, put down that flicker and check out the pretty colors. Pop kid. MXC is back in the park as the stock makers battle the shot takers.
You know, getting into the liquor industry tends to kind of glamorize the consumption of alcohol. I know it's popular in your hip-hop videos, the disco, the hot chicks drinking the liquor and get your groove on, but alcohol can be a cool mistress. She seduces you with a gentle intoxicating kiss across the lips, for the next thing you know, her tongue plunges down your throat and rips out your very soul. Time to eat shiitake, which combines a lighthearted bravado and focus line with the horror of drowning. First up, Claude Bedrock, founder of Fred Barney, world's oldest investment firm.
They make fun of the old-fashioned way. They pour you with a giant brontosaurus tractor.
Right you are, and oh, you're into the fluid, Ken. What a shame, a short run. Let's take another look for Claude. Looks like he didn't have a grip on the fingers.
Have a loser.
Indeed. Next up, Paul Dubois. Cherry bottle wine tasting expectorants.
Yeah, white Spitzenbell. Flavor slightly oaky, but it's a fluky.
Appetizing stuff, Ken. Look at that good swirling around. Nice. Oh! This will take her up a little way against the platform and into the deep shiitake cooler.
That's today's sweat runoff from the trading floor of the Calcutta Stock Exchange.
All the more reason to keep a tight grip on that screw. Let's go to Gee, who's with close now.
Oh,
May I smell them, please? No, please, that is. Come on.
Not reporting his old age, Gee. Here's Withdrawal, who's an ATM deposit slot slobber.
I knew there was a little guy in there.
Right you are, Ken. Let's hear this old guy go. And he comes up way short.
Oh, he could be
Here's Tom Collins, who's a bartender from Cocktails.
Yeah, he only gets tips when his customers recycle their cans.
Right you are, Ken. And look at that. Oh, got a nice punch coming up. And now comes by deep shiitake. He has made it. Let's take another look at that. You can see right here, Ken. He goes into a free-handed fungus grab, into a portobello pirouette, and there continues the platform. Here's the monkey. She picks low-income families to make room for profitable overflow more markets.
Oh, cool. Now I'll have a parking spot when I go to the arcade.
Oh, right you are. And she's got a little spot there in the impact fluid. And that's our MXC Impact Meat Blend. The owner options to use the waxy shiitake strand.
Yeah.
Ends up doing nothing more than flossing the spore.
She ends up the main ingredient in a cream of Calcutta mushroom squid.
Next up, Agave Cuervo out of Cabo Wabo.
Agave Cuervo.
He makes Spanish fly tequila.
Yeah, that's the stuff with the horny maggot at the bottom.
Right you are, Ken. I understand it's Guy's favorite after-dinner cocktail.
Uh-oh.
And look at that good spinning. That's
Where's
some
he
great
going?
Ichitaki. He's bypassed the platform. Looks like he's coming back. Oh, but he doesn't have the arm strength, Ken. Let's take another look.
This is just a bad mushroom trip here. He's disoriented, his stomach's all upset. Right there, he's hallucinating. Thinks he sees 5 or 6 platforms. Then he gets paranoid, jumps in the fluid.
Sounds like you know a lot about shrooming.
Yeah. I mean, no.
Right you are, Ken. Here's Ken Dimitriosis. He
Right
cleans
you
up
are,
other people's
Ken.
dirty credit reports.
Oh, finally have to be snaked and soaked for a week.
Yeah, looks like Ken could use a little snaking and soaking after that. Let's take another look.
Yeah, right here, Vic, you can see he's trying to lift his leg on the shroom.
And that is definitely not advisable, Ken, because that's a good way to get a fungus, and that's exactly what happened there. Next up, Lester Agrad. He invented the popular club drink known as the Out of the Cone.
Yeah, you drink one and you feel really fat and sound really stupid and you want to go home with an old guy. My grandma loves that drink.
And why not, Ken? Oh, it was almost running out of right there.
Grab some more water.
Slightly on. Let's take another look. You can see some good rotation there. His eyes firmly locked on the head of that shroom. But right here, he releases that thick, earthy slop too early and injects himself into the fluid. And here comes high-flying investment banker Wayne Weber.
He specializes in restoring junk bonds back to showroom condition.
Oh, it's great when you can make a living doing a hobby that you love. And it looks like he will not love that right there as he does a fiscal face plant and soaks his Matty May. So thanks to Tom Collins, the Lickers have mixed themselves up a win, and we are all tied up at 1-1.
When NXT returns, it's time for Pole Riders. Hope you have a firm grip, Cub Scout. NXT is back with the Barons of Business battling the business of food.
All right, Kenny, why don't you introduce our next game?
It's called Blue Riders.
Okay.
Kenny, you slurred up your sentence. Are you intoxicated?
I'm just drunk.
Let's go, Pole Riders! Get a firm grip on the head of the shop, ride it all the way without getting covered with mystery fluid. And first up is Chester Ryan. Put your money where your mouth is. He's an alternative investment counselor. He doesn't take an upfront fee because he prefers a piece of the business.
Oh, shit.
And there, he vacuums himself right into the fluid cat.
Which is from the ice-filled urinal trough at Hot Carl's Biker and Chili Bar.
Ah, favorite watering hole down at Lancashire.
Yeah, she was a bouncer there.
Right you are, Ken. And it looks like Chester has bounced his team into the lost column. Next up, Jimmy Drysdale. He's a former St. Pauli girl who now sells boy batter hard lemonade. Oh! And just like his drink, he goes down hard. Let's take another look, Ken. You can see right here, absolutely no shaft grippage. You and I know you can't ride pole unless you're willing to hang on. Here's Abel Greenspan. He got expelled from business school for passing treasury notes in class. Oh, he passes by the platform there, Ken. Looks like he's trying to swim out of it. Let's take a look. He gets a good start, good extension there, good grip on the knobby head, and right there, good leg.
Looks like that guy actually knew how to pole vault.
Hits the side of that
Which is funny because I'm a pole vaulter. Or I used to pole vault in high school.
Yeah, man. It's like he's doing
Yeah, he's got good form. He's a pole vaulter.
What do you mean, Ken?
Well, first
That
he
guy
rides
for
a pole,
sure.
And then he swims 3 feet.
Ken, you said triathlon.
Yeah, he swims 3 feet. Try.
Try.
Right you are.
Right you are, Ken.
And this perky little cocktail is a lemon barmaid named Ginger Ale.
Oh, she goes down easy.
That's what they all say, Ken. It goes down like this.
No, it's more like this.
It goes like this. Well, let's take another look and see who's right. You can see here she starts off, and right there, it goes down just like this.
I was right.
No, almost.
Like this.
Let's move on, Ken. Next up, Timber Bottle Canoes features etiquette for crude oil trade. Oh! And let's take another look at the bad manner in which he rides poles.
I think he's been playing pole riding
Come on.
lessons from that
There you
chick
go.
before.
Those are stuck down there.
Let's go, Ken. And let's go down to Gee, who's with Jumper right now.
Oh, that was so bad. But here comes your wife. So tell us all what you did today.
Oh, he was awful. We are leaving. Just in the whole family, Mizari is waiting in the place. Take us back to Ozark.
Next up, Jim B. He started AA AAA. The roadside assistance for broken down drunk drivers. There he goes. Oh! Looks like he'll be headed to a callback. Oh! Choking out some nasty fluid there, Ken. Let's take another look. He starts out strongly. He really manhandles that shaft, which you can see right there. So he gets some good bending. He falls victim to some premature release.
Yeah, it would have been better if he did it frontal like this.
No, Kenny. Would have been better if he did it like this.
No, like this.
No, like this.
This be better.
Just forget it. Thanks. Here's Kevin Kravitz. He's a Wall Street lobbyist promoting special interest rates. Starts up nicely. There he is. Good extension. And look at that. He's got. Oh! And he can't quite hang on to the platform. That's our NXT Impact replay. You see here, he lands on the platform, but he can't quite stay for the mandatory 3 seconds, and he's marking his track. Here's Mikhail Smirnov. He's a foreign exchange graduate of the American Bartender School. Hopes to one day return to his homeland and promote harmony between black and white. Never nice to be seen, but little Mikhail has definitely gotten along to the platform. And as we take another look at this little Ruski who has helped the Ruskis retake the lead 2-1.
Coming up next on NXT, it's time for the painful log drop. Remember, don't force it to jump. It's our final round as the leaders of the financial markets take on the masters of the bar stool.
Great show, huh, Ken?
Yeah, I feel better now.
Oh, what's that?
I threw up.
Whew, you're sure good.
Yeah.
It's good to get that poison out of your system.
Yeah, I puked in someone's car over at the dumpster.
Oh,
yeah, some old piece of junk.
Good
Wait,
progress.
It was an old Great Cordova, was it?
Yeah, why?
And with Liquor in the lead, we move on to lot drop. And each one of these lot droppers is worth 2 points. First up for the investment team is Martha Carbuncle, a liquid asset trader out of Newport Beach, California. Oh!
I'll be trading her for a couple of days.
Right you are, Ken.
Right you are, Ken.
Next up for the liquor industry
Doggy style.
is Marguerite Collada. She's a Bloody Mary donor for Johnny Walker Red Cross. She too has fallen in. Let's take it out of the
Run
look.
to the bathroom.
Leave from donating too much dairy.
Right you are, Ken. Let's go down to D and find out.
You think, let me comfort you.
Take me now.
This is so strange. You must be joking at this. I need mommy.
I'm nervous. Here's Benedict Arnoldson. Used to be at the Pacific Stock Exchange, now with the NASDAQ.
Filthy traitor.
Right you are, Ken. But he's got a target front going. No, he can't hang on. And he's into the fluid. Here's Crystal Bunge. She blows a mean champagne fluid, Ken. She starts off nicely. Oh, right there, Ken. A total Bart Fetzel.
was
Let's
awesome.
take another look. See right here. Good momentum. Good forward punching.
Oh, man, her head touched her heels.
Into a Mr. Salty.
Yeah,
The human spine not designed for that kind of configuration, Ken.
not in that direction.
Or any other.
Not in that
Fortunately, she doesn't need to walk to blow fluid.
It's a great abs.
Oh, here's Mike Kessler. He's a drive-up teller for the World Bank. And look at these moves, Ken. There he is. He slithers into a safety deposit. Right there into a joint account.
You can't do that without great abs.
And that too could be his best asset. 2.1. Puts the Lickers in the lead, 3-2. And here's Michelle Loeb. She's a beer header out of old Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Steps out nicely. Oh! It gave some great header of her own, Ken. And she gives new meaning to the MXC Impact replay. Oh! Take another look at that. Take us through it, Ken.
Right here. She starts to lean forward, extends her hands perfectly so that her head just crushes into the log, turning her brain to foam. I can't look at that again.
Nor can I, Ken.
Well, they do much more.
Right you are.
Size does matter.
Here's Vinny Agra. He's a male enhancement commodities trader.
He buys short and sells long.
He's got a long run going here.
He might go all the way.
Oh, but he doesn't like so many of his customers. He can't keep it up and finishes too soon. Here's Rosie O'Doul.
One day at a time.
She runs Non-Alcoholics Anonymous. People addicted to near beer. She starts out nicely. That's the second one. Oh, and she is down, Ken.
Oh, man. Venture flower.
Victor might be right. Let's take another look. Definitely Venture Flower, Ken.
Oh, except for finance.
And here's York Banks. He's an uncommissioned loan officer. Look at him starting out nicely. That's good log work, Ken. Oh.
He's in trouble.
What's up? Here's Harvey Womack. He's a human benetex for the liquor industry.
He's so lucky. He was the first guy to taste Eva.
Right to our Ken. But it looks like his lunch went out here, and so has the liquor teams. So thanks to the six-pack abs and the thrifty, nifty, block-dropping footwork of one Mr. Mike Bradford, the Wall Streeters have won it all with a final score of 3-2. Yeah, like they say, money always wins.
Yeah, except when you make tequila in your bathtub and you drink all your profits.
Yeah, right. Listen, about the tequila. Who's going to clean up that mess in the front seat?
Not me, it's happy hour.
But first, something that won't give you a hangover. It's time for Kenny Blankenship's painful eliminations of the day.
And Black Profit number 10 is wine tasting inspectorator Chloe Dubois. Just look at her last of that spore and shrewd. Landed right in her portobello. And number 9 goes to stock trader Warren Buffett, who should have sat on his cup instead of bleeding his curds away. Looked like he got Mother Goose from the get-go. And number 8 goes to champagne flutist or loudest whenever Crystal Mums gets logged, rolled, jackknifed, and folded like a fish taco. And checking in at number 7 is cheap booze marketer Dom Syndromiome, who seeing pink dolphins, jumps one, bumps one, and goes down on another. Coming in at 6th place is Leona Boski, who barely hangs out of that spinning mushroom any longer, and gravity would have forced her underpants around her eyes out. Number 5 was the Wall Street's Kevin Kravitz. He sucks a few up and down, takes stock of what he's doing, only to see his pork belly come crashing down. And number 4 goes the near beer addict Rosie O'Doul. Try as she may, she slips, takes a shot in the head, and goes right into the drink. Somebody call her sponsor. And finishing up at number 3 is barmaid Ginger Ale. Talking about great pole riding, this chick really knows how to grab the shaft and work it. Oh yeah, don't stop, baby. And winding down at number 2, it's Chuck Luck, who tries to get fancy and finds himself eating a mouthful of pink wood. He tries to hold on with one hand, but ends up eating it. Wait.
Humans are psychotic. Ride it out, boys.
I say.
Way to go, dude. And my most painfulest elimination of the day has to go to Mitchell Lowe, who puts a head on your beer, old Milwaukee style. Good thing, because she just about loses her head when she meets the business end of that nasty log, MXC style. Too bad. She used to have a pretty face before it became a pound of punch burger. Woo! Check us out. All right, here's the toast. Ready? Get eliminated!
Don't get eliminated.
On the aerospace industry, it's the classic frigid battle of takeout versus takeoff. So get fired up for MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. And now, our very own space cadets, Eddie Blankenship and Vic Romano.
Wow. Oh, man. Let's hurry up. My cards are frozen.
Oh, well, that's why later. It's so very important for like this.
Yeah, it sucks. Why can't they make warmer snow?
Oh, that is something definitely to ponder. Anyway, today we have got a great contest of high-flying aerospace workers taking on the fast food industry.
Yeah, let's go back to the lodge where it's warm. Yeah.
Let's get started!
If I seem a little shaky, you'll have to excuse me. This cold weather is chilling me to my bone, and I think the temperature may be rising. Let me check. But we're up in Snowman's Land, and we get frosty with frozen wall bangers. Next, we load up with sperm wheelers, and finally hit the frigid snow of icy death. And now to the coolest man around, Captain.
Thanks, Steve. All right, but now, how many of you think the fast food industry is responsible for the fattening of America, and that they should be held financially accountable for such? Show of hands? Now. Well, you're wrong. Your wanton gluttony is responsible for your preposterous girth.
Captain, you can see I'm burning my own fat, which will be converted into a powerful rocket fuel.
Oh, that's a genius. You have this idea?
No, why do you ask?
Interesting. You better cover up. Seriously, your man marbles are turning blue.
You want to know what I mean on my man marbles?
No thanks, Tiger. Let's go over to the fast foodies. What's on your mind, supersize?
You, Captain.
Oh, you know, if we burn your fat, we both could fly to Mars.
Can you on that flight?
Yeah, and it's me, so pack your sports. Let's go! And our chilling contestants are off to their first challenge. They slide down the snowy little avenue to Snowman's Land. This is where the contestants will be sloshing across the heads of the struggling snowmen.
Way up good, fall down,
And right you are, Ken. Captain, snowmen are ready.
Surprised with that chick.
And first up in the fast food industry is Scott Belvedere from St. Louis. He's a curly fry straightener. Oh! Let's take another look at that, Ken. What a shame. Starts off nice, goes for a 50-plate crossover. Oh! Lights out.
you need spine straight.
Right you are. Roll up! And there's Craven James. He's a Michigan troll freak.
Yeah, he likes to get his hands on everything.
Who wouldn't? Look at him moving there nicely. Oh, and he is down.
Got it. There.
Right you are. Next up, Scott Stefanovich from Phoenix. He invented the crotch dip.
A hot beverage company that fits between your legs.
Oh, now he's got an angry snowman between them. Let's take a look at that on replay. You can see right here, he starts off nicely, Ken. He's moving, but it looks like he's totally encumbered by those burn bands.
Yeah, I guess that crotch candy doesn't work so well.
Right you are, Ken. It's all about proper sizing. You apparently have too much crotch, not enough caddy.
Sorry.
Here's Dave Driscoll. He makes super absorbent launch pads for heavy payload days.
Yeah, they come with wings for extra lift.
And he's got some great lift going there. He is virtually weightless, and Dave Driscoll scores for aerospace. Oh, a little belch of victory.
One small step for man, one giant trip for mankind.
Next up, Hot Carl Jr.
Not like that, it's Hot Carl Sr. So Hot Carl Jr. Can I go now?
Yeah, some insightful background. What are your favorite places, Ken?
Yeah, everything's cooked to a dark golden brown.
Right you are, and Hot Carl Jr.'s order is up. Let's take another look.
If you're gonna run across angry snowmen, you gotta keep your eyes open. Look, right there, the float.
That's right. Brother. And here's Scott Anthony, known professionally, is the problem that Houston always seems to have. Oh, but he's having no problem with these snowmen. Oh, until that last one, Ken, and he's down. What happened there, Ken?
This piece is coming together nicely.
Houston, this is Scott Anthony. I'm a loser.
There's Andy Derrickson from Lafayette. He's a drive-through window announcer. Moving nicely across the heads. Oh, Ken, he is down in between those angry snowmen.
What's he saying?
He's saying, "Roar, roar, roar, roar," which means I just horribly separated my collarbone. And would you like fries with that?
Oh, completely hard.
Here's Eric Buzz Rizzo from Chattanooga. He installs zero-gravity porta potties.
So you can go where no man has gone before.
Right you are, Ken. Oh, it looks like he might down a little bit there. That's our NXT Impact replay.
And right here, he goes into a triple Scotty skip, a double Uhura, and finishes with a rusty Romulan. Right there, you can see his going on.
You want to see my car?
Here's Brian Hunt. He puts red condiments inside Mr. Happy Meals.
I collected the whole set, keeping my wallet just in case.
Good to know, Ken. And look at this. He has tied it up with the booties. So thanks to the aerodynamic performance of David Driscoll, made to order run of Brian Hunt, we are all tied up 1-1.
Alright, we're going to attach the downstem now.
Not to worry, Ken. Snowmen don't feel pain because they don't have brains.
Yeah, they have snowballs.
Grab your mufflers and stick around, because when we come back, it's Frozen Wallbangers. Got it, Snowplow?
Got it, Snowplow.
Garden of Life's doctor-formulated women's probiotics contain 50 billion probiotics that help your digestion, so you can be a more regular human.
I think everyone knows that women.
Hold on. Look for Garden of Life, the #1 probiotic that helps women. #2.
You should just say it. It's a pretty basic word.
We changed our fries to make them hot and crispy every single time.
Hot fry.
And every single time, Toby insists we high fry.
Hot fry? Hot fry. High fry. No ketchup, right?
Try Wendy's hot and crispy fries, preferred almost 2-to-1 over McDonald's.
When I had acne, I made up a lot of excuses not to go out.
My dad and I are just having a girls' night in. I'm a professional and I'm at work right now.
Now, I use different gel.
It has the only prescription strength retinoid you can get without a prescription. Do things different.
NXT is back to develop fried fries versus fried dick.
Great show, huh, man?
Yes, you can. Have you ever entertained the idea of going into the aerospace field?
Yeah, I'd be an astronaut. Yeah, like Captain Kirk. They get a lot of chicks.
Well, Kenny, technically Captain Kirk wasn't an astronaut. He was a fictional space traveler.
Yes, but he got a lot of chicks.
Time for Frozen Wallbangers. Each wall has 4 doors. 3 away from Frozen Solids. The players must pick the correct door. Get the right for a winner. Get the wrong. Get it on. And first up for the foodies. They'll taste good. That's Hank Huffman, owner of the Beach Missiles fast food chain.
Their sign reads over 25 billion flown.
Melting your mouth, not your bonds. And there he goes through the first walk-in. Up for the second. Oh, and he takes it hard on the shoulder. That's gotta hurt. Let's take another look. You can see right here. He sits right there, bursts through, nice little shoulder roll, keeps his momentum going.
Oh, he'll be blowing past after this.
Don't ask, don't tell. It's great.
Here's Long John Glenn. He's a black hole explorer.
Yeah, he explored the Aretha Borealis.
Actually, I don't think he did, Ken, because once you go there, you never come back.
Okay.
Moving nicely through that first wall, through the second.
Look, wearing his moist G-suit.
Right you are, Ken. Special for deep space probing. Oh, it's right there. You can top to that.
Oh, he'll be explored by Skanky.
Right you are, Ken. And here's Scott Plumpkin, owner of Plumpkin's Sit Down Buffet.
We'll leave the seat down for you.
Right you are.
We'll leave the
Looking to
seat
move to
down
that
for
first
you.
wall, Ken. Oh, to the second. Oh,
This piece turned out
and Scott Plumpkin is
very
right
nice.
Wow, look at this. He's going to need a lay-down buffet now. With all you can eat through a straw.
Right you are, Ken.
Okay.
Little confusion. That's Bill Smokey Grissom. He's a space shuttle tile grouter.
He also has showers and bathrooms. He guarantees they won't burn up on re-entry.
Good to know, Ken. Good, strong union work. Oh! But he needed a little more help there on that second door.
I'm freaking cold.
And here's Bonnie Hanson, owner of Bonnie's Meat Curtain.
It's finger sniffing good.
Almost done with that piece.
Bonnie makes a grand entrance to the first door.
I think she's wearing a curtain.
Looks like it, Ken. Oh, and it's curtains for Bonnie's run. Let's take another look. Something clearly distracting here, Ken. What a shame. Let's go to Key and find out what happened.
Phew, I was doing fine, and the next thing you know, there's 2 snotsicles hanging from my nose. I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, something hanging.
Oh, what did you eat?
Here's Yuri
Charge.
This is Space Station Interior Designer.
He's at the reality show. Queer Eye for the Mirror Guy.
Right you are, Ken, and he is right through that first wall. Oh, through the second. Oh, and Skanky's got some designs on him. Let's see if Yuri. Oh, a nice little loop there.
Look out, Skanky.
And he's through the third wall. Look at him go. Here goes Yuri. On to the fourth, and he's done it, Ken.
He made it.
Unbelievable. Oh, it's a good kind of tire.
Just swallow it.
And here's Patty Melt Johnston. She's a secret sauce taste tester. And she's going for that floor door, Ken. Oh! And that did not work out.
Oh, she tasted some frozen wall right there. Stand it down hard.
Give it a few seconds to warm up in there, and then we will show it off
Well,
again.
Armstrong. He's a satellite dishwasher.
He's hoping to move up the space station busboy.
Well, the sky's the limit when you've got this kind of talent.
Look out, Skanky.
Oh, and that's the first thruster, and he is out of Skanky's orbit. He's got a great run going here, Ken. There, right through that third wall. This is some great top-notch wall bang. Oh, and he chooses wrong, and he is down. His fuel cell is spent. Mayday!
Mayday!
He thrusts right through. He's on approach, but he runs out of fuel at the end and just doesn't have enough left for re-entry.
Alright, let's check it out.
And last up for the foodies. That's Harold Lewis, owner of Little Cheeser's Pizza Pies.
Home with a hand-stuffed crust.
Right you are, Ken.
Pepperoni and green olives, mushrooms. Wait, pepperoni. I forget how the System of a Down song goes.
Yuri Gagarin, Space Station Interior Designer. The Space Boys and Girls take the lead 2-1.
In space, no one will hear you listen.
When we come back, watch
Look how thick the bass is. Ooh, Nice.
We're back as the Greasy Spooners battle the Man on the Mooners. Earlier today, the ladies from both
Well, easier to
sides
take
had
better videos when it's not
You can see right there,
1,000
It's
degrees.
Loretta Salzano. Leads up with a coupon for a free pair of earmuffs.
Great muff diving.
Indeed, Ken.
Great muff diving.
Hey, you there. Knock that out. That's the
Indeed.
Spurious and Ruby.
Yeah, don't worry, he doesn't even like girls.
Yeah, I couldn't see what they're wearing.
Well, I just like hitting you.
We'll let that warm up one more time, and then we'll take it off of the handle, and we're done with the piece.
Then make their way through their migratory route while trying to avoid the creepy Norwegian whalers.
Here goes. And first up is Chris Short.
Here goes.
Fry order super size.
He knocked over the
I
penguin.
think you might be right. Let's take another look on a replay. Chris barely gets out of the chute, and he is down. Stormtrooper. First up for aerospace, this is Craig Simmons, creator of Weightlessness Watchers.
Yeah, for fat astronauts.
Right you are, Ken.
Astronauts.
Kenny.
Right you are, Ken.
Astronauts.
Kenny.
Astronauts.
All right, Kenny. And
Oh, they got him.
through the humpback chicane, right past the Norwegian whalers, and then he gets a little wobble there, and he's off the course, and he gets a warm blast of orgasmic Shamu-Goo.
I've been jamming.
Here's Pete Marley, owner of Toshnaj, a self-serve eatery in Kingston.
Alright, off the handle it
Their pulled pork,
comes.
jerk beef, and tofu chicken.
No place better to get some roughed up entrees, Ken. And look at him going through that humpback chicane. Oh, he's running through the wheel. Oh, and he is down on his blowhole. I don't share. And here's Dirk Yeager, the test pilot on that flight. Moving nicely. He's used to moving at speeds like this, Ken. Getting a little bit of a speed wobble there. Oh, there he is. Tail fluke over Baleen. Oh, what a shame. Let's take another look.
She's breaking up. She's breaking up. I can't hold on. We can do. We have the technology.
Kennedy. Here's Mac Whitten. He's
drive up window washers. I couldn't do that job. I'm afraid of heights.
Right you are, kid. Oh, it looks like he's afraid of success. That's our NXT Impact replay.
Yeah, right here, man. Take a look. It's like the whale just puked him out of his blowhole.
Right you are, kid. Scientifically, the term is prematurely or visually ejaculated.
Yes.
Notification.
Yeah, astronaut.
Kenny. Yes, sir. Here's Bob Nicholas. Called Boot Tank. Male astronaut in espadrille.
It increases your thrust, allows you to stay up longer, and finish your emission.
Mission.
Yeah, astronaut.
Oh, and he is down there. Looks like he could use a little boot tank. No trouble with the humpback chicane. Take another look. Comes in there nicely in those Norwegian whalers. Ooh, you're pretty heavily there. Next up, Nancy Robinson. She's a head sausage link cutter for your Wiener Schnitzel.
Yeah, she likes handling footlongs and smoking franks.
Who doesn't, Cannon? Look at her go through there through the humpback chicane nicely. A couple of shots there from the Norwegian whalers.
Emily Boone.
Right you are, Ken. There she is moving nicely towards the Orca alley. Oh, a little shadow goo. Doesn't seem to slow her down.
Not at all.
She's coming to the gray whale area.
Bailey Bridge.
This looks like she could go all the way, Ken.
Coming across the hairpin, not so straight as Gibraltar.
Fluttering towards the finish. And Moby ditches it for the win.
And the crowd goes insane.
Let's take another look at that.
Right here, Mick. He's getting brutally pwned by the Norwegian.
Right you are, Ken. Look at this concentration. A warm blast.
There we go.
She holds on. She makes stuff meat for a living, but she bites whale like a pro. So thanks to link lover Nancy Robinson, the fast movers tie it up 2-2. Up next, the frigid slope of icy death. Hey, beat this up, Scotty.
You can tell everyone we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I heard it's really
$30?
It's awesome. It's the best unlimited price ever. For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
So it's Friday night dinner. All of a sudden, boom. You get to go. Bundling your home and car insurance could save you hundreds. Then the neighbor's like, huh? The little girl's like, I get to go. Huh? What a commercial. You know, right? Geico.
Grab your pocket rocket. It's time for the final countdown.
did it.
Hey, Beck, let me drive.
Kenny, I'm operating the vehicle right now.
You always get to drive.
That's right. Please stay seated with your safety harness on.
Oh, I'm getting out.
You will wait till we come to a complete
Good shit.
stop.
We are stopped.
All right.
Let's get it in the kiln quickly.
Follow me. It's tricky walking through this.
Keep it as warm as we can.
Ah, you fell.
Captain, if you would, please. It's time for frigid slope of icy death. The game where you
Yeah.
ride the hemorrhoidal donut down the road.
Thank you, Olivia.
Stay on until you pass the goal line, and you're a winner. And now,
Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We're gonna hang out a little bit longer, about 9 more minutes. We're gonna end it at 4 hours exactly.
Lamb smoothie.
Because y'all know me and my OCD.
better way to start the day. Oh, and Hey Dude takes a spill, but he's back on his feet. Yeah, there it goes.
He likes
What?
And who doesn't, Ken? That's Homer 5. He's an ejection seat upholsterer. Oh, and it looks like he's been ejected from his own seat.
Look, he thinks he won.
Look, he thinks he
Let's
won.
take another look at that run.
Yeah, right here, gets blown from his capsule, prematurely ejected, and he lands right on his astronaut.
Kenny.
Astronaut.
Next up, Sherpa Norgay Tenzin, owner of Base Camp Burgers.
Yeah, I like the big yak with cheese.
Don't forget the freeze-dried celery
Oh,
nuggets.
he's got it.
And look at him, he's making a nice run.
Oh, no.
Oh, over in. It looks like he found a score, Ken. Let's take another look.
Just getting some nice thin air off the donut.
You are.
Uh-oh. I don't think he made it, Vic.
Let's take another look.
He's right here where his
All right, we're gonna let this warm all the way back
over
up.
his head. Right? Yeah, there, he didn't make it. Now he shows us his Himalayas.
Ah.
You are, Ken.
Space number 2 floats.
And here's Brooke Peelbacks. She's a space waste management director. You know, most space
Real
waste
happy with how
burns
that
up.
piece turned
Nine
out.
birds on the way out.
Good to know, Ken.
And
Brooke
we just ran out of
Peelbacks
oxygen,
plans out
like-
her run.
Like barely any left.
The surly owner
So
of the chicken
perfect
chain
timing.
restaurant KFU.
The restaurant that gives you the bird.
Right you are, Ken. It looks like the Colonel is giving the shoot of icy death.
Oh, he got it.
It's funny. And we've got a winner. Let's take another look at that. And with the greasy pass round of Colonel Finger, he changes the
Colonel
score,
Finger.
And who takes the lead? 3-2. 5, 4, 6, 4, 2, 1. And here's Major Tom. He's a countdown.
Excited to check our auctions on Instagram.
13.
Yeah, he's hoping to make the top 10 someday.
See what those are
Well,
at.
a dream, but it's not going to help him here with this poor run. Ah!
Serve a fish.
And here's
And
Rosie
I need to
O,
work out,
owner of
too.
Rosie's Big Fat Crab Shack.
Rosie O's Big Fat Plan. Oh, you can
Don't use your hands. Good one, Ken. There goes Rosie. She's got a good run going. Oh, little out of control, little trouble. And that is our NXT Impact replay. Let's take another look at it. Really moving
All
at
right,
a
cool.
great rate of speed.
Wait.
Up to temperature there. I'm gonna turn our oxygen machine back on.
Right there.
Sid, right here.
Kenny.
No, look, there's the number of the clamp jack in her underwear.
So we have oxygen for later.
Placement in the middle of the competition.
Yeah, what if that's her home number too?
What did you see down below?
It's gonna warm up in here again, so we'll leave the ventilation on for a while.
I understand that you also have crabs.
If y'all are using this for a sleep stream, feel free to click on one of the other streams. We have one that's 4 hours long. I wanted to do one that was 4 hours long again, so we have more stuff like that. I noticed the longer videos are more popular for that reason, I think.
Here's Kurt Linkous, manager of Come On the Milk Donuts.
Yeah, they're great for self-done. I can eat there all day.
Who couldn't, Ken? I love their holes. Oh, look at that! Kurt's had a little trouble there. Let's take another look.
See right here, his eyes are glazed. He twists them from a rear-facing crawler into a frigid printer, and he's dusted and sprinkled and fractured a baker's dozen worth of balls. And there's his astronaut.
Kenny.
Astronaut.
Here's the last chance for space. Ralph Green. He's a high-priced male spacewalker.
He specializes in around the world but won't do double re-entry.
He doesn't mind being tethered every now and then. He crashes and burns. Scott, space don't go over the course yet. So thanks to the high-flying Colonel Finger of KMU, the best booters winging.
Easy, patty cake. You're so good. You're so smart.
Astronaut.
You learn how to play good doggo games.
Speaking of fast food, here's something faster. No nutritional value. It's time for Kenny Blankenship's
Painful eliminations of the day.
Thanks, man. At number 10, we begin with test pilot Dirk Yeager, who can't keep his sperm wheeler on course and flounces, sending his endangered carcass into a snowdrift. And at number 9 goes to Hot Carl Sr.'s son, Hot Carl Jr., who sneaks his way across no man's land, gets done,
No,
and
Lisa,
takes
that's
right
where I
to space.
stand.
And high stepping into number 8 is Harold Lewis, who blasts
Good work today, everybody. Oh, hey, look.
his
I got
curly
one.
purple mouth and gets stopped cold on an unforgiving frozen wall banger. And number 7 goes to Haydu Baba Ganoush.
We did a lot tonight. We streamed for a long time. We streamed for 4 hours on here. And we were streaming for like 3 hours before this on TikTok. Which is good. That's what we need to build the channels.
Halfway there at number 5 goes to owner of Rosio's Clam Shack. She can stay home shucking those days. What the heck? At number 4 goes to Eric Buzz Rizzo, who makes space bodies. Wow, look at go.
Gonna sleep good tonight.
At number 3 is Scott Lucky, sit down buffet thing. Will he get lucky? Does he smell success?
Got about 3.5 minutes left before the end of the stream.
And the number 2 spot goes
I do want to thank y'all for being here in the meantime.
You better hold on to his. This is about to lose.
I look forward to seeing you all again. Again, if you are sleep streamers, feel free to go into the previous videos and click on another one. This one should upload shortly, unless there's any problems with copyright or anything, which there shouldn't be. Don't get eliminated. I think we're gonna sign off our YouTube streams by saying that from now on. Alright everybody, and what do we say? Don't get eliminated! Right you are, Vic. Sounds like a good sign off. But I'm weird. Sometimes I try to be as OCD as possible and get the zeros on the stream. So we've got 2.5 minutes left until exactly 4 hours that we've been streaming. So we're gonna do that this time. It gives good brain feel whenever we make it exactly on the zeros, or at least close to it. The doggos knows doggos know whenever I hop off here, it's time for them to eat some food, so they're excited.
What are these people running from?
They're not. They're running too.
A special squeeze out the vote edition of Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Today, it's the Republican Party versus.
All right, friends. About a minute and 50 seconds left. Again, I want to thank y'all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow or later. We're not going to go live nearly as long. on TikTok at least. We will go about this long on YouTube, but we're gonna start at midnight like we typically do.
I'm Kenny Flanagan. We're kicking off another new season with our Squeeze Out the Boat show.
Gotta turn the propane off, turn the oxygen knob off.
Oh, yeah. And here's our commander-in-chief, Nick Romano.
What do we always say, folks? Don't get eliminated! We'll do that eventually when there's a bunch of people still active in chat. It'll be fun. Still got 50 seconds. A minute is always longer than it seems whenever you're watching it, so I'm not going to look at it. Scaredy, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying goodbye. I was wondering if everybody was asleep. Thank you for being here. We will be back on TikTok again tonight. Usually we get on at about 11 and then do like an hour of prep, and then we hop over here on YouTube. So we'll do similar again. Alrighty, friends. I'll see you there. Oh wait, the clock is wrong on my phone. We're close. Almost exactly 4 hours. I started like 30 seconds difference between actual top of the hour and now. I appreciate you guys. Olivia, Daniel, and Scaredy. Until next time, friends.